Welcome in, everybody. Hey, we're getting started on the Adventures of Elliot a day early. Not because I'm special and Square Enix trusts me with these kind of things, um, but because there's a demo available that you guys can jump into right now if you feel so inclined. But I didn't touch this demo. The prologue demo. Yeah, I did not touch this demo. I wanted to I wanted to hold off for this very reason. We get to start it a day early. This save data all transfers over and stuff, so we'll get into the full game tomorrow, but these Square Enix demos are usually pretty beefy. So we'll jump in and we'll see what happens here, huh? But this is the Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales. This is an action RPG. No, not a turn-based one. Made from part of the same studio that made Octopath Traveler. So, Octopath Traveler, a game that I think is gorgeous and that I love it, and I will never finish it in my life because they're too long and I get bored. Even though I love turn-based combat. So, hoping action RPG resonates with me a little better. English. Yes? We can go a little faster than that. That's good. Similar to Octopath for sure. Oh yeah. It is the same art style. It's just the only difference is the mechanics as it relates to the combat. Apply changes, yes. I don't know. That's probably fine. A little quiet on my end. Might be a little quiet on your end too. You guys let me know. Rendering settings. On a PlayStation? It's weird. Give me performance, give me quality, but I guess high? Okay, let me go to custom quick. So depth of vignette. None, weak, standard. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do weak. I don't love the vignettes in these games. And shadow quality can stay high. That looks good. Now I am glad they let me tweak that. Crank it up. Yeah. Okay. Let's dive in. Shall we? First time, don't worry. This difficult level is recommended for players unfamiliar with action games. Oh, that's normal. Sorry. Hard. Very hard. Well, okay, hold on. Just here for the story. The difficult level is recommended for players who don't care for action games. It's a weird way to put that. Players unfamiliar with action games. It's either unfamiliar or I guess let's go hard. Let's go hard. I don't do that often. Based on that description, hard feels like the play. We'll see.
I am sorry to send you off like this. But I have no other choice. The seal is broken. Take these and be sure not to lose them.
Earrings.
You are our last hope. So please.
Is this a bad time to tell him I don't have my ears pierced? Might have the wrong guy. Dude. Did you guys ever have those kaleidoscopes growing up? You turn the thing? That's all I see here. I can't look away. I might throw up. Okay, thank you. Yikes. They're clip-ons. Those were pointy. Those had the little hooks. Those need to dig into something. Also, Insane Ninja Boy. What's up, buddy? Sounds like a great idea. Oh, going to hard. I'm excited for this game. Me too. I think this is like the HD 2D refresh that I need because I have had a hard time really diving into HD 2D. I think they came out with too many of those games too quickly, and I think the magic wore off on me a little bit. So I'm hoping an action RPG brings me back.
Yes, and ones I've not seen in the archives. They seem to be quite ancient.
King Hicard, we should dispatch soldiers to investigate at once.
We lost many good soldiers that way in the past. Would you have us repeat such tragedy, Kaifrid?
With all due respect, sacrifices are necessary in the pursuit of power. They would be giving their lives for the kingdom of Huther.
That's a bad guy. Look at... Oh, you can't see him. Vertical stream, I'm so sorry you can't see him. Maybe I can tweak this a little bit. I'd love you guys to see how he looks like a bad guy. A little closer. I hate doing this. Gosh. Video games, could you just center your action, please? Let me transform, center horizontally. That's pretty good. You guys can get most of his face. I want to keep it as big as I can.
Silence! Have you forgotten the royal precept? Be not a prisoner of power. Those who desire it are crushed by its hand.
Okay, thank you for the 195 stream streak. I told Timmy I'd get there someday. You sure did.
Thus spoke
sure
my
did.
forefather, the hero king, and it is my duty to uphold.
I think because Timmy beat you to 195, he gets to replace your title as my wife. I don't know. I think that's the rules. I don't know. I don't know the rules, but he's gonna be stoked to hear that.
Mayhap so. But the kingdom is utterly dependent on the princess and her spell of safekeeping now. And there may very well be lost magical knowledge within those ruins. Would that not ease the burden upon her shoulders?
Kayleen, welcome in. This game looks fun. I'm excited. I hope it is fun. We're about to find out together. I am excited for the voice acting. That's pretty good.
It is true.
For this guy.
She bears a heavy burden. However,
Father, Kaifrid, you needn't worry about me. I do not think of it as a burden. In fact, I am grateful I have the power to protect our people.
Thank you to the new sub over on YouTube, by the way, for everybody popping in. I have every intention of playing this game all the way through, so we're going to be live with The Adventures of Elliot today, tomorrow, not Friday. I have to take off the day for a funeral, and then I'll be gone Saturday, Sunday, and then back Monday, so it might be what we play all of next week. So settle in, get comfy. If you're interested in this game, we're going to see it through to the end. And if you miss the stream, all of this will end up over on YouTube, so...
it fills me with pride to hear you say so, my dear.
Well, this is not a matter of pride, it's of preparation. What do we do if something happens to her?
That is where the soldiers come in. Their place is here, protecting the people, not risking their lives in the ruins.
Kayleen, since you're in the vertical chat, how does it look aspect ratio wise? It's a little crunched, I know, but would you like to see more of the characters speaking or more of the middle of the screen? You get to drive this bee.
If I may,
pouring
I
outside
believe I
again.
have a solution.
And what right has a scholar to speak here?
My apologies, sir.
Speak, Eugene. Let us hear this solution.
Eugene. It's not Eugene. It's Eugene.
Your Majesty, a good friend of mine happens to be an incredible adventurer. Why don't I ask him to investigate the ruins?
More of the middle. All right. So does this look all right, or should I zoom back out a little bit? I'm sorry. Zoom back in a little bit.
An adventurer! Does that mean he can travel through the Beast Tribe's territory?
I should also add the disclosure that if you like, there is a horizontal stream also happening on my YouTube as well. So there's a link pinned up above if you want to see the entire screen. That also has chat relay with Twitch. But it's good. All right.
But of course.
Want
he
to
is
cater
an
to
expert in
the vertical
exploring
folks
unknown
as well
lands.
as I can. Welcome in, Lone
His
Wolf.
name is Elliot.
Elliot.
I'm Elliot.
We cannot trust a man we've never met. Sire, simply say the word, and my soldier...
I can vouch for his character, although I will admit he has his quirks.
His word is more than enough for me. What do you think, Father?
Very well, then. I should like to speak with this Elliot myself.
Elliot.
Summon him at once.
There we go. Let's do it. Goes good, Lone. Goes good. Excited for some Adventures of Elliot. The Millennium Tales. That's probably the last time I'll say the Millennium Tales.
This is awful. I need money, but can't find anything good.
What's the matter, Oliver? You seem troubled.
Elliot! Sorry for keeping you out so late the other day.
Can I? Nope, not that. Oh yeah, sweet. Okay, we can turn audio or auto
I was more than happy to hear the good news.
talkie on.
Let's do it again sometime.
It'd be my pleasure. Or it would if business were better. But the odds and ends I'm finding aren't even worth a single tool. I'm starting to lose hope.
Letting your frustrations out makes room for fortune to come in. Good things will come in time.
Thanks, Elliot. Life seems brighter already. Did you come here for work too?
It's a hell of an effect to have on
Yes,
people.
you could say that. An acquaintance of mine dropped something here, so I've come to find it.
Hold on. You're an adventurer, and a good one at that. Why waste your talents on such a tiny job?
How could I refuse? The man in question is too injured to do it himself. And when it comes to moving around outside of town, no one's better equipped than us adventurers.
You have a point there. I've never met anyone else who sees things quite the way you do.
So Elliot seems like he's gonna be like King Ultimate Do-Gooder. Paragon of the people. And I'm all with it. I'm for it. Let's do it.
But I guess that's what makes you such a likable guy. Just don't go dying on me, alright?
Don't you go dying on me.
Friend.
Ace Ventura. Anybody?
Now then, let the search begin. I think he said he last had it on the shore.
Oh, we're
So
going.
far from town,
No, we're not.
but still dangerous territory. I'd best stay on my toes.
The adventure begins. Man, this got me kind of fired up. I don't know why. Makes you want to play Octopath? Maybe do it. Well, don't do that. Just play this one. Play this. Lone, you got nothing else going on. You don't have kids. You don't have a backlog 1,000 miles long. Just put it all aside. Play this when it comes out tomorrow. Or go jump into the demo like I'm doing now. The time has come to start your adventure. Head for the destination displayed on the locator. X is for short pressed. Indicates a button should be held longer. Okay, got it. Look at me studying up. Lone, thank you for the 60 stream streak, my dude. You know, if this game feels... You know what I've been wanting? And I don't feel like I've gotten it, even with the remake from 2017.
I've got a job to do.
I want a game that feels like I'm playing Secret of Mana again. And I'm kind of hoping that this is it. Secret of Mana was one of my favorite games growing up. Use your weapons for regular attacks. Perform regular attacks with square. Make sure your target is within range. Hold square to charge up for special attack. More powerful weapons allow for further charges. Oh man, there's all kinds of goodies in the grass. This is just lawn mowing simulator now. Huzzah! 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 Oh yeah.
There.
Oh, beautiful. Ooh, does that have range to it too?
There.
Hell yeah, it does. Sounds good, Kayleen. We'll be here. I don't know what any of the currency is yet. Can I do a menu? I can do it. Oh, there we go. Memories? Elliot enters monster territory on a task to retrieve a lost item. At the same time, a report arrives in the kingdom of Huther. Alright, attacking, critical attacks, incentivize mayhem. Defeating enemies in succession will trigger a bonus in which the defeated drop more loot. Taking damage will terminate the bonus. Alright, we need to go for combos. Aquatic action. Oh, we can swim. Oh. Dude. Kind of sweet. Longsword. A buckler. Oh, is that not equipped? Equip that. Adventures earrings. Pair of earrings worn by Elliot, made from azure gemstones, the same color of their owner's eyes. Okay, cool. Just wanted to see what the menu held. I'm assuming that's like equivalent to like Legend of Zelda rupees, right? I don't see stamina or anything like that. Yep, just let me work my magic, Lone. We'll get that all turned around for you real quick. So I'm not saying I'm going to do this the entire time, but these things are falling at a regular enough clip, even though the barrels and jars have been weirdly empty so far, that I'd be hard pressed. I got a drop bonus. Do I do something with it? Let me read that again now that it's popped up on the screen. Not that. Defeated, just drop more loot. Okay. Grass Cutting Sim 2026. Right, we're actually playing the demo for Lawn Mowing Simulator 2, which has been announced. This is it. They went with a completely different style. I, for one, admire the change.
Ah, there it is.
Bold, I would say.
What a beautiful comb. It was certainly well cared for. Now to get this back to the old man. He should be waiting at the orphanage.
Don't you do it. Okay, good. Memento Comb. Tame that mane. Guard against enemy attacks with your shield. Guard with R1, but doing so depletes shield stamina. You can't guard forever. Should Elliot's shield stamina fall to 0, his guard will be broken, rendering him defenseless. Oh, I can still move, though. Okay. Oh, yeah. Open your... There's a map. Use the locator while you're playing to get your general bearings and open the map when you want to check the specifics. They're especially helpful when you're exploring caves and ruins. Well, the menu, we already did that. Ooh, that's a fun map. You think this is the whole world? Probably not, huh? No. No, we got clouds to clear out around there. Now, the other reason why I'm okay taking my time smashing all this stuff is because, like I said in the beginning, this is a demo. I don't know how long the demo is. I've heard about 3 hours. Well, I typically stream between 4 and 5, so I'm not in a big hurry. And even if we don't finish the demo
I need
today...
to head back to town now. I can come back here later.
But there's treasure. The save data carries over, and we can just finish the demo later. All good. Oh, we can jump. Kayleen, welcome back. I got jumps. Somebody better pay me for this yard I mowed. Oh, where am I going? Okay, I gotta go back that way. Let's not go there then. Look at that. I almost walked past all this uncut grass. Would have been insane. I have 127 of whatever those are. My thought is currency. I have to say, very, very solid starting vibes with this game.
I need to head back to town now. I can come back here later.
Ah.
I need to head back to town now.
I'm not even trying to take the stairs, bud. Chill. Got it. 2 to 3 hours? Okay. Looks cool, but I definitely need to see more. I feel that. And we're going to show you some more. I just, this is kind of like, this is what a game, if a game wants to start off with like the strongest possible opening, they start like this. Don't hit me with a, you know, a metric ton of story. Let me get in, explore a pretty world for just a little bit. Let me get my bearings. And I'm good.
There.
Damn. I think I need a bomb. A bomb or like a spell. Now, here's the other thing that's going to stop me from cutting all the grass, is if we leave this area and come back and all the grass is back again, I'm not clearing it out every time. I'm not a monster. But since we don't know that yet, commence to hacking. Don't forget to save. Step into the light around an adventuring guidepost to automatically save your game progress. Press X while facing 1. Okay. Is that health? That must be health. Oh, is that a cat? Meow. It is a cat. Meow to you, friend. It's a solid first 15 minutes.
This is the world of Philadelphia.
That is a stupid name, though, for a world. I will say that.
Many
Philadelphia.
years have passed since the age of myths ended and humans began documenting history. Beast tribes, named so for their likeness to animals, engage in fierce territorial battles. And humans live tucked away in a corner of the realm, protected by Princess Huria's powerful magic.
Keep trying.
Our tale begins in this age, in this kingdom of Huther.
Music's hitting so far. Savage! What's up, buddy? Are you late? Nope. You're never late.
Elliot's back!
Never late.
Welcome home, Elliot! We missed you!
I missed you all too. Were you good while I was gone?
We are always good. Our new friend played with us lots.
How nice. How are you feeling, sir?
Better than ever, thanks to these kids. Body and soul alike. So, did you find it?
I did indeed.
Oh, thank the stars.
I couldn't possibly replace a
No
comb.
idea how important this is to me. Thank you so very much.
They're like 62 cents at the store.
I apologize for not having much to give you in return.
Hi, Timmy.
Think nothing of it. This is what I do.
Yeah, he's an adventurer. He always goes on dangerous missions.
Uh-huh. And he never fails. Not ever. He's real proud of it, too.
Hey, not so loud now.
How come? Isn't that what you're always saying?
Sometimes kids are the worst.
Yes, he seems to be a fine adventurer indeed. He has my deepest gratitude.
All right, Savage. We'll talk to you later, bud. Thanks for popping in.
This ought to do wonders for your reputation.
That wasn't my intention, Leica.
You should be happy. That old man certainly was. But you didn't get much in return.
He shares the herbs he finds with everyone. We can't take a lot of money from people like him.
I know. But the orphanage doesn't have much money either, right? Mitchell, I guess you're old enough to understand that now.
What's up, Insane?
Of money?
Something broken?
Is it 'cause I eat too much?
No, of course not. So eat your fill and let me worry about money, all right?
Okay, eating's what I do best.
I'm not worried. 'Cause you're the best adventurer in the whole kingdom.
People love me.
Nuh-uh. He's the nicest, smartest, and bestest adventurer in the whole world.
I know that.
Well, I know that better.
All right, calm down, kids.
Yeah, Insane. The YouTube vertical chat is still kind of on its own island, so people will pop in there, say hi and stuff. But the YouTube horizontal chat is the one where chat relay works between the two. It's the YouTube vertical one where you guys won't see what they say yet.
Hey, Elliot. We believe in you more than anyone.
Lone. Too bad the camera's fixed. You know, I was a little nervous 5 minutes before the stream when I popped everything up to get my settings in, and like the camera wasn't working still. I'm like, oh. But I unplugged it, plugged it back in, and unfortunately, here I am.
But be careful, okay?
I will. Thank you. But being told that does feel a little embarrassing.
You're the adventurer Elliot, yes? You've been summoned by King Hikar.
I have? But what would His Majesty want with me?
You can ask His Majesty yourself when you reach the castle.
Understood.
Yes, you should, Timmy. And anybody else who feels like making the trek over to YouTube to leave a like on the vertical or horizontal stream, or both, that would be greatly appreciated. Would love, since this is kind of, it's not early access, but I'm kind of playing it as such. Like, might be able to bring in some new viewers if you do that. A summons from the castle. I wonder what's going on. I hope everything's all right. Oh, thank you. Check marks. That's crazy that the king himself asked for you. I guess you really are the kingdom's #1 adventurer. The princess is supposed to be super pretty. You're so lucky. I wish I could go to the castle and see her. Before he died, my dad was a soldier at the castle, so I know a little about the king. He looks kind of scary, but my dad always said he was really kind once you got to know him. Oh, yeah. We can still hack barrels in town. Do we have... Oh. Oh, yeah. There's way more to this than this area, then. That's for sure. Did it shows where the chests are? I'm not mad about it. Should buy you a monocle? Might spice up that camera quality. Yeah, you think that's is that what I'm missing? Is that my next step? I don't know a lot of monocle wearing Twitch streamers. And I almost guarantee there isn't a single one out there doing monocle and bandanas. Headbands, I guess I should say. This is not a bandana. We might be onto something insane. Okay, I need to go. So we're going to do the southern part of the town first. The Hero King founded this country, but beyond that, he was a big proponent of the keeping of history and the study of magic. It's thanks to that we've been able to reclaim some of the knowledge previously thought lost forever. Hundreds of years ago, civilization up and went kaput, and all the researchers and such disappeared. But some folks managed to piece that knowledge back together, little by little. That's why we can read books and stuff now. Elliot, you haven't seen Oliver anywhere, have you? Seems he's off working of late. I'd been hoping to spend more time together as we're soon to be wed. Oh, he's already trying to get out of that. He's like, no. What is it?
Show me what you've got,
Show me what you got.
Hey.
Tool purse. 30. I mean, we're kind of rolling in the dough. This game is absolutely, like, clicking right now. I love everything I've seen in the first 30 minutes. Yoink. History of the Kingdom of Huther, Volume 1. Over 1,000 years ago, humans began to settle on the east side of the continent, owing to a new water source created by the eruption of Mount Phoenix. Before long, people came from other areas, children were born, and a settlement was built with a chief at its center. This place was known as the village of Hitoyori. Unfortunately, the frequent beast tribe invasions made life very difficult for its people. Then a savior appeared to bestow the humans with the art of magic. With this new light in hand, they blazed a trail forward and built the foundations for a magical society. This era, where magic began to take root, came to be known as the Age of Budding by the people who came after. Manuscripts contain accounts of events across Philadelphia. You can reread any manuscripts you find at the bookshelf at the orphanage. Dope. Mother of sickly boy. Wish I had something to stop my child being so lonely. Wish I had a friend, but I'm too weak to play outside. Oh, little buddy. Little buddy. Ooh, the only upgrade I can see, the only enhancement that they could make right now is to maybe change the color of the dots on the minimap if I've spoken to them. I'll be fine. He can't. The outside makes him sick, Timmy. He's just got really bad allergies. That comb you found, I dropped it when I was out gathering medicinal herbs. There was no time to stop and look for it, what with the beasts and the monsters about, so glad you found it. You heard of Magicite? Ooh. Ears perk up. I have heard of Magicite. Not in this game, but the merchant who stops in town sometimes deal in it. Useful for combat, apparently. Can't say I actually know how it works myself. Hey, Elliot, what's the deal getting called up to the castle like that? You got a nice juicy gig or something? Well, I've got a lead on some nice-looking ruins myself. Off to explore them now. Good luck to the both of us. I wonder, what are they doing right now? Sleeping. She's a little girl sleeping at the bar? It's not a good look. Adventure brimming with curiosity. You will find ancient ruins all over this land. Some say magic artifacts powerful beyond all human comprehension dwell within. Supposedly, no two are alike either. How I'd like to see one someday. No, it's not quite right. I think we can make it better. You won't find any shops outside of town. Make sure you're prepared before you set off. Ah, Elliot, you should make a habit of stopping in town from time to time, see what's what. And if you spot anyone in trouble, help them out. Okay. This is Tutorial Town 101. We've known peace for this past decade thanks to the princess. Her spell truly is that powerful. We owe her a huge debt of gratitude. Heads up. Playing with my sword. The Fairy and the Flustered Frocky. That sounds fun. Kind of felt like I swore. One day, the Flustered Frocky met a fairy. What the fairy said made the Frocky think... Hey, are you listening? Aren't you sick of that story? Frocky are kind of lame if you ask me. I want to hear something cool. Okay, we can go... Let's go in here. Can't use my sword in here, though. Just in the outside world we can. Though the spell of safekeeping protects the town, you'll find beasts and monsters just on the other side of these walls. As such, we soldiers have to stand guard at all times to ensure the town's safety. Sure. Ooh, a $5. Ooh.
What could this be?
More money.
Not bad.
No fall damage. Kind of anticipated there wouldn't be, but you don't know. Adventurers really are out of their minds. Why would anyone rush headlong into the dangers outside? Nope, nothing beats life in town. That spell of safekeeping keeps the beasts away besides. Methinks that spell of safekeeping is not going to last too much longer. It's just a hunch that I have. KW Pineda, hello. Quick question, is the game fully released now, or is this the demo? This is the Prelude demo. The game itself releases tomorrow. But the save progress from the demo does carry over to the final game. So if you plan on getting it, you could certainly start with this and then jump right in tomorrow when it's fully released. No problem, KW. Oh, I can individually huck the barrels too. Are you familiar with those peculiar white ruins to the southwest of Huther? The place is steeped in sketchy rumors, like being able to hear disembodied voices. You ought to check it out if you're interested. North of Huther is all woods, and there are plains to the west. Head further west, and it's all desert. But it's all beastmen and monsters out there. No place for normal folks to tread. That's why we're so reliant on adventurers. Preparing for adventure at item shops. Item shops sell goods useful for adventuring that can be purchased with Tool, the currency of this world. You can find Tool in treasure chests and by defeating enemies. Got it. We're doing some maintenance right now, so you can't come through. Try again later. This item shop has all the requisite gear for an adventurer, even weapons. Don't miss out. Personally, I'd recommend the boomerang. Always good to have a ranged option in your arsenal. I like where your head's at, bud. That's a good call. Empty glass vials may be filled with medicine to be carried on your adventures. Be sure to stock up when you can. Recovery medicine is a good standby. You don't say. I don't know, this guy kind of... Ooh. Briefly hover by holding circle? What? Negates impediments due to tall grass, marshes, quicksand, and icy terrain. Negates damage taken from falling into pits and lava. Lava, you say? Raises attack by 20%, restores 3. I think I'm gonna do the boomerang. And we're gonna take this. Feels risky. Boomerangs met out damage both going and coming. The boomerang will hover in place a distance from where it was thrown. Oh, that's a special attack. Get the distance just right to rack up continuous damage to the target while the boomerang is spinning. I am a fan. Use R2 to change weapons you've acquired. Set one weapon to use with square and another with triangle. Beautiful. Everything they're doing so far feels so right. Now, I'd mentioned Secret of Mana before. If they allow me to, like, power up these weapons, like, I keep the same weapons, the same weapon types, but I can, like, upgrade them as the game goes on, like 8 levels or so, just like Secret of Mana, it's over. Forget it. Game of the year, hands down. The spell of safekeeping cast by Princess Huria extends to these walls. An invisible barrier, you might call it. It keeps the beastmen away. Though I should stress it doesn't imbue the walls with any offensive power. The spell simply wards them off. I don't know. It seemed like it knocked that one dude out cold. Yeah, grass is scary. Don't touch that. I cannot swing the camera around. Oh, there's our medicine too. Okay. This gate leads to the northern forest, Neverwither. Not Neverwinter, Neverwither. However, the gate is undergoing an inspection, so you can't pass right now. We happened to come to town during gate repair day, apparently. We're almost to the castle. There's a lot going on in this town. Let's see, we were down there. Yep, now we're coming up here. Okay, just getting my bearings. That's the item shop. There's a chest over there. Did you hear the rumor about those new ruins what got discovered? Kyfried's always real interested in new ruins. In fact, lots of folks have died on this expedition to them. I'm betting the king won't allow him to take any soldiers this time. Wonder who's going to get that short straw. Alright, cool. Lord Kyfried has been veritably obsessed with the exploration of ruins these last few years, even more so than before. He should very much like to explore the mist ruins in the woods to the north, but I understand His Majesty said no. Oh, that is a chest if I've ever seen a chest. Oh, that was confusing. I was like on the way up these stairs, I'm like, well, that's just, those stairs just, they go into a wall. And then boom. This is Minister Kyfried's private residence. Busy as he is, the minister is rarely here, but I look after things while he is away. History of the Kingdom of Huther, Volume 3. Volume 3? Where's Volume 2? Having lost the magical foundation of their society, humans were reduced to living in the rubble of what was once a glorious city. Some banded together to rebuild... Let's try that again. Some banded together to rebuild civilization, calling themselves the Little Hope Troop for the fragments of the future they believed in. Though unable to achieve their dream, the group's name was passed down to the settlement. A long and dark time followed, but the rise of the Hero King changed it all. When the Beast Tribes attacked, the Hero King raised the Moon Mirror and rallied the villagers. United, they stood and drove back the beasts, thus reclaiming their pride as defenders of hearth and home. Momentum for a new nation grew, and a country was founded with the Hero King at its heart. This is where the Kingdom of Huther, I don't know how to pronounce it, began. And the long depression that preceded it came to be known by modern man as the Age of Reconstruction. It's a job I need to look after the house while the owner's away. Basically just a free house to live in. It's a sweet job. Not much of a reward this time. Wish I had your skills, Elliot. Then I could take on more dangerous jobs and rake in the dough. Someday, young Padawan. Someday. Alright, I think we're good. I think we've seen everything there is to see here. Proceed into the castle. Okay, but now we have a giant castle to explore. To the left! This is where the soldiers take their meals. His Majesty and the Princess also dine here on occasion. Despite their station, they treat us like family. In turn, they are beloved by all of us here at the castle. This game does have me nervous that I missed the second volume of that Kingdom of Huther thing. I'm the physician here at the castle. I look after the health of the royal family. By the way, have you been to the shop in town? You'll find recovery medicine there, among other things. Yeah, I decided I didn't need it. There's Volume 2. Okay. Whew. Crisis averted. With the help of magic, humans developed technology that eventually led to the most prosperous civilization in history. During this time, all sorts of contrivances were built, but the most notable were Thalmata. They operated autonomously, just like living creatures, and were a part of people's daily lives. There were, however, frequent instances of Thalmata running out of control, and humans could not sustain the civilization on their own. Thus, the magical civilization came to an end, and all documents related to and technologies created from magic were lost. This era of prosperity came to be known as the Age of Magic. Man, the current landscape of gaming is wild. Just weeks after Luna Abyss launched, the entire development team has reportedly been laid off. God damn it! That's just so frustrating. God, that sucks. God, that game was sweet too. I liked that game. I don't know what it's gonna take. I don't know what it's. I don't know how to fix this. The Chamber of Prayers is this way. It is where the princess maintains the spell of safekeeping. The peace we enjoy now is thanks to her constant efforts. To say she is the cornerstone of the kingdom is no exaggeration. Okay, we're going up to the throne room. But first... Well, when that kind of stuff happens, it's like, what are your actual expectations going in? I just... You have to be aware of the kind of game that you're making and the you know, the chances of success that it has. You can't go into it thinking that the game that you make is going to be something that's you know, that's going to be the greatest thing ever made. Like even Crisol that we just finished. Thought that game was fantastic, but like I said, I haven't heard anybody talking about it. So, I don't know. It's like, I don't know how that studio is going to do. I don't know. I don't know. To be fair, there's so many games releasing, and obviously people have limited time. They have limited budgets. You know, I don't know. I don't know what the fix is. I just don't know. Curse, thank you for that lurk. Hour 2 of 8. No, day 2 of 8-hour meeting days. Gross. That's too many meetings. That's too many meetings. One historian's journal. There are too many games releasing. There are. But what's the fix for that? You know? I don't know. I finally finished compiling the kingdom's histories. It started as a draft I wrote when I was young, but I've revised it many times since then. And I can now say I'm satisfied with how it turned out. Even His Majesty was pleased, but the work's not over yet. I need to record the adventures of His Majesty, the Hero King. I'm pretty proud of myself for giving him such a great nickname, but His Majesty doesn't seem to agree, saying that the title of hero just doesn't suit him. He also seems a bit embarrassed about me writing down his adventures. Still, I think it's important that his story reaches future generations. The adventures he embarked on are sure to light the way for those yet to come. Now, where should I begin? This is going to be so much fun. Like, it has, like, an effect on me, too, that I don't like. Because I have my genres that I enjoy. Now, I do think I have a much wider net of games that I like to play. You know? I think that my tastes... Hold on, did I do that right? Did I go... Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay. I think that my tastes are more extensive than most, right? I try to really, you know, experience as many genres as I can. In fact, I'm even looking at taking a step and doing some sponsored content for The Wandering Village, which is a city builder, which is a genre I used to love, but it's not something that I play much now. So it kills me because I know, like, I get to do this and I get to play games for you guys and I get to create this content and stuff like that, and I try to expand and find all that stuff. So when a game that I've played and a game that I've showed off, sorry, we're gonna take a different road here for a second. When a game like that doesn't succeed or the studio is shuttered, like, I feel some of that responsibility. Like, I feel that in my heart. And whether it's justifiable or not, you know, it's just like I had a connection with that game, you know, and Wu Chang and the first Berserker Kazan. Like, those are games that I enjoyed. I really liked them. And to hear, like, that's the outcome of the years of effort put forth, it's just like, oh, it's so soul-crushing. These are His Majesty's quarters. Please do keep your distance. This is the princess's private quarters. Have some decorum, would you? No. throne room.
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I am Elliot.
The other effect that it has on me, and this one sucks especially, is I'm excited to stream this game. I'm excited to play it all the way through. I think anybody who wants to watch the game wants to watch a streamer play it all the way through. At least how I'm looking at things. It feels bad sometimes that I'm playing games for so long, knowing there's other games coming out, like not getting eyes on those. Again, I'm not a huge streamer. I don't have this gigantic footprint or anything like that. You know, my shorts will get a couple thousand views. You know, that's potentially new people that can grasp onto a game, buy it, and then I feel good about it, right? But it's also like a double-bladed sword kind of thing, a two-sided sword. What is that called? Double-bladed, double-edged sword. There you go. Because of how much variety I have, my footprint doesn't expand very much, because as quickly as it grows, you know, the people that join from Forza are like watching me play this and like, what the hell is that? You know, it's just, it's a consequence of the way that I do things. I don't want to change how I do things, but there are times where I feel so guilty because of the way that I approach this way of doing things. It doesn't, I mean, again, it's a tiny trickle effect that hits me based on what is a much bigger problem within this industry, and there's just too many games, and the most popular games absorb everybody's time, and it's a problem. So it is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I am Elliot. Okay, let's let them continue now.
I have asked you here because new ruins have been discovered within Beast Tribe territory. There may be things we can learn of magic within, so I would like you to investigate.
But of course, Your Majesty.
I do not ask this out of desire for power. I ask because I wish to help my daughter, who shoulders the safety of this kingdom all alone.
I understand. I will do everything in my power to be of service.
Good. Failure will not be tolerated.
This will be a dangerous task. Please be careful.
I appreciate your concern, Princess Huria. But you needn't worry. Facing danger is what adventurers do.
Rather confident, aren't we?
No, sir. It's not confidence per se.
That dude's lucky he has a mustache, or
My
I'd
family
hate
believes me to be
I'd hate
the
everything
greatest
about him.
adventurer in the world. I'd hate to disappoint them.
Your family sounds wonderful.
They are. They're children from the same orphanage I grew up in.
And you do this. Put your life on the line. For their sakes?
Some think me odd for it.
I see. Well, allow me to help you.
Princess?
Let me bestow unto you these words to guide you home to your family.
I mean, the orphanage is just down the street. I know how to get there.
Is always there.
Hope is always there.
Best of luck.
That will be all, Elliot. The kingdom is counting on you to accomplish this mission.
Your Majesty.
Okay.
I see. So you told the king about me.
That I did. I apologize, but I need your help surveying those ruins.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be sure to get it done.
I can't believe you got a job from the king!
Is it dangerous?
It's no different from usual. More importantly...
We know. We'll work together.
And we won't fight. We'll say please and thank you, too.
And we'll listen to everything Miss Leica says.
Well, I'm glad you all remember. I know they're in good hands, Leica.
Leave them to me. Take care out there, Elliot.
Before I forget, this is for you.
I do love sparkles.
It was recovered at the same time those new ruins were found. According to my research, it has some connection to the adventuring guideposts across the land.
Here is a single
Proper
jingle
use,
bell.
It might come in handy on the road. Consider it a travel talisman of sorts.
A talisman, the true purpose of which you want me to uncover, yes? You're a shrewder scholar than most.
I still genuinely hope it keeps you safe. I'm counting on you, Mr. Adventurer.
Guess I'd better be on my way then.
Good luck! You can do it, Elliot! Come back soon! We'll be waiting for you!
I promise to tell you all about it when I get back, so be good until then.
Doot, 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 doot. I don't know what it is, but it does feel like
Are those
the
children your family?
textures
They all
are
seem very mature.
weirdly a little blurry or
Who said
jagged.
I apologize for startling you. I didn't want to interrupt your goodbyes.
Is that you, Princess Yuria?
Indeed, it is. I took the liberty of casting a spell on your earrings earlier.
Oh, that's what she did.
This will allow me to help you on your journey.
The
Great.
princess? Helping me?
I'm gonna circle
Yes,
back to your point,
to the
Lone, in
very
just a second
best
here.
of my abilities.
Yes, but...
Her Highness wishes to help you. Why not let her?
A fair point. Thank you, Princess.
No, thank you, Elliot.
No, thank you, Princess.
But there is one thing I should say. Beast Tribe territory is dangerous. I must think quick and act quicker to stay alive. So please forgive me if I say anything unbecoming.
You needn't worry about me. In fact, please, just call me Huria.
Hold on.
But Your
Sorry.
Highness...
Him saying that reminded me of something. You guys have probably heard me throw out the exclamation, and I don't know if you guys know where it's from. I couldn't remember where it was from, but I figured it out today. Funky butt lovin'. I don't know if you guys know where that's from, but Jack was out there watching Rookie of the Year, the baseball game, the movie about the kid who like his tendon ruptures or he breaks it and it fuses to his humor, so now he's like a MLB pitcher. But the guy exclaims "funky butt love," and it was a big moment for me because I was like, I didn't know where that came from, and now I finally got locked in. Very exciting. But Lone, to your point, that has been the other side effect of this stuff that's happening. The genres that I don't like, that I don't care for, but like, you know, respect because I know other people do enjoy them. I find that like respect dwindling, and now I like have this like hatred toward them. The co-op, the friend slop games. I don't have anything that I want. I don't want anything to do with that. Like I don't want to play those. And I was always like fine looking at them from a distance. But now I hate that they exist. I wish there were a couple of really good ones and that people could play them. But some of them are so carbon copies of one another that I cannot stand that they exist. You know, it's like that's what it's starting to do to me. It's starting to make me feel really just against the things that I don't actively enjoy in a way that I never really experienced before. Because I have so much passion for this industry, so much passion for video games. And I'm like, it's your fault. It's not their fault. But it's like I'm looking for things to like grasp onto and get mad about. Don't love that. Don't love being that way.
Very well. Let's be on our way then, Huria.
Yes, the ruins await.
To the ruins! Your partner in adventure, Princess Huria. Use L1 to request that Princess Huria cast her healing magic on Elliot. Be sure to heal right away if you find yourself in need. Just like whenever? It's like a cooldown? That must be a cooldown. Golden Bell. Instantaneous travel with a golden bell. From the map, select any adventuring guideposts you've visited so far to reach them in an instant.
I look forward to accompanying
Sweet.
you on this adventure, Elliot.
And IU. But we're going to have to wait 3 minutes. I got to step away and take a quick break. Let's roll.
The ruins are across the bridge to the west. Shall we?
There are adventuring guideposts all across the continent that can help you find your way. I think they're powered by magic, but they're so old that honestly I still don't really understand how they work. Golden bells also really are said to be travel talismans. It's such an old saying though, who can know the truth? That's a permanent item, right? That's not like a use it and lose it thing, is it? Okay, key item. No, I think it's permanent. Yeah. All right. Now, does that mean like everybody has? You can peruse the manuscripts you've collected from the bookshelf on the second floor of the orphanage. Did we not come in here? We're just glad to have you. Glad you're back safe, Elliot. Be careful out there, would you? I'm impressed Her Highness has the energy to help you on your adventure. Be sure to show her how you get things done. Princess is so cool. She knows all kinds of magic. Wonder what's inside these new ruins. Maybe some treasures? You'll have to tell me about it. All about your big adventures when you get back. And is everybody going to replenish their stock of things to say? All the barrels came back. Which leads me to believe that all the grass is going to come back. Which leads me to believe that I'm not... Okay, good. That I'm not going to be hacking down... I might cut grass if I need health or something. Otherwise, I think we're going to be doing okay on money. There's probably nothing else I really need to do here. So, let's skedaddle. Unless they fixed that gate. Did they fix that gate? Where was that gate? There were two of them. Okay, there was this one. Then there was the one... Oh. What a mildly annoying layout, now that I think about it. Oh no, this is fine. This gate's still locked. We can't leave north of town. Okay. Chongo, hi, welcome in. Sorry, I saw your message when I was on break. I just forgot to say hi when I got back. And you did show up during a break.
So this is an adventuring guidepost. We must be sure to visit each one we find.
No doubt.
I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
Can I talk to the cat more now? No, looks like he's just chilling still.
When the grass gets this thick, it's easy to trip, isn't it?
Thank you for explaining to me how walking works.
You're no longer protected by the spell of safekeeping. Be wary of monsters and beastmen.
Okay, what I want to do is I want to go back down and try to get that chest to the south now. I think we should be able to. Are we getting... I don't think we're getting XP or anything for... I don't know if this game has an XP system or not.
I fear you are going the wrong way.
I know what I'm doing.
The ruins are northwest of the castle.
Not my best attempts here. Ooh! Oh, dude, boomerang is dope. Yikes. 11 chain. You're crushing it. Dang it. Alright. It's a new enemy. Ah! I feel like I don't know. I mean, it's the first couple enemies in the game, so I'm not gonna get too ahead of myself. But
Elliot. Can you keep it up?
okay, so drop bonus went up, but I don't think there's levels or anything.
Look, Elliot, a treasure chest.
Now, what
Thanks.
might be in here?
Magicite
A
fragments.
Now, could that structure be some kind of ruin? We'd better investigate.
We better. Ooh, this isn't the ruin that we want.
A warrior of steadfast will who seeks new heights through strength and skill. The extent of that skill I would learn. Surmount the ordeals ahead and a new radiance you will earn.
Sweet. Special rewards may be earned by overcoming a trial.
What was that
Shh, stop talking.
voice? And what did it mean by new radiance?
Oh,
What is this place?
A testing ground for your skill, according to that voice.
ooh,
It
platforming.
mentioned ordeals too. Sounds like some challenge or another lies ahead.
A new radiance. What could that be?
No better way to find out than to see for ourselves. Let's go.
Oh, you guys can barely see her. I guess I am covering up the UI a little bit. Let's slide me over just a titch. I don't think anything is going to pop up next to her. I was going to say let me know, but I'm like, well, if I'm covering it up, you guys aren't going to know either. The switch by the entrance would allow you to reset or redo even leave if you wish to. Oof, boy.
There seems to be no end to those arrows. A careless approach could be dangerous.
Yo, that was close. This better not mess up my chain. What? Come on, they're right there. Oh no, my chain. Took two of my health too. No joke. Chongo, welcome back, bud.
What could this be?
Rawr. That's right, Chongo.
Nice.
Could this be the new radiance?
I can feel the power rushing through me. This is sure to come in handy while adventuring.
It's strange. But I can't help but think this place was put here to help you.
If we come across anywhere else like this, it'll be worth our time to give it a visit.
To think the world holds such mysteries.
Ah. Oh,
How
it did heal me too.
fascinating.
Okay. And I'm assuming that means we're done, huh? 0 treasures left. Cool. Those will be fun little things, fun little occurrences.
We must make sure to visit any similar places we
Yeah,
find.
I get it.
What we receive there could be useful.
They're definitely keeping this game accessible to those that have not played a lot of games like this. There's that one difficulty that's like, this is for you if you don't even like action RPGs. How about them twins indeed? Yeah, Chongo, I saw that too, but it seems like nobody's actually sure. Which is weird. Not that nobody's sure, but it's just like the way that they worded it and then they backtracked. It's like that game is out in the next 6 months, according to the announcement. So it's like they have to have something to share about it. I don't know. I don't need it to be, you know, a like Breath of the Wild style like remake of Ocarina of Time, but I I don't know. It's got to be playable. I can't play that. Like I tried playing the Nintendo 64 version not long ago, and I was like, this is a nightmare.
The enemy has found us.
Good back attack. All right. New section. Okay, we gotta go that way, but not yet. Yeah, we're not gonna. There's plenty of money being dropped by the enemies. Like I said, I think I'll chop down the grass when I need health. I don't think I need to go too much more crazy with it. I don't know. Again, I don't think I got an ability to open that. What's weird too is it's something I'm gonna have to adjust to. There's no Oh. How do I get down there, I wonder? Oh, probably when I figured out how to open up that cave. There's no, like, dash or anything. This is the jump, but I don't know if that's gonna... I'm gonna go check that door again, just in case we can do something with it. Maybe she says something like, let me blow that away with my bomb magic. Yeah, there's no dash or anything, like, for an action RPG that's kind of... At least there's no dash yet. Maybe there will be at some point. Maybe we do get stronger as that chain increases. Maybe not. Hard to say. Art style on this kind of looks like Secret of Mana. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what I would imagine, like a Secret of Mana remake that isn't the 2017 version. Would and should look like. I was actually mentioned that when I started. I was like, man, if this reminds me of Secret of Mana, I'm going to be a happy boy. Yep, I can't open that yet. And it does a little bit. It's much more obviously inspired. In fact, it's the same studio that made Octopath Traveler. Or part of the same studio. Team Asano, I think. Or, hold on, am I getting that mixed up? Asano is this team? What's the team that did Astrobot? That also seems like Asano. Amano? Maybe this is Amano. I don't know. They're close.
I think I'll take a small break beneath that tree.
But of course, I must say, I am impressed. You've made it so far, and with such little difficulty.
We made it across the bridge.
Because I have you with me, I know I can forge ahead safely, thanks to your magic.
I'm happy to hear that. It's good to know that I'm of help to you. In truth, I've always longed to see the outside world. I hoped to embark on an adventure of my own someday. And now that my dream is coming true, I can barely contain myself.
I felt the same way my first time too. Perhaps you're an adventurer in the making.
What a large tree!
It's called the Elder Tree. Legend has it that it's been here for 1,000 years.
That looks like a 1,000-year-old tree.
A whole millennium? Just imagine all the history it must have seen. Huh? That looks like a gravestone. What could it be doing out here?
Oh, make sure you shut the fridge. Did you shut the fridge?
This is where I was found as a baby.
What's up, Evan?
It is?
20 years ago, an adventurer found me under this tree. That's who brought me to the orphanage. The man whose arms I was found in had already passed away. This is his grave.
Was he your father?
Who knows? I'm told there was no way to determine his identity. I was left without a clue as to what my real name or birthday is. The adventurer who found me named me Elliot, because he found me beneath this elder tree.
I see.
I'm not sure I understand the correlation.
Why did that man bring a baby here? It's a mystery to me, but I'm sure he had his reasons. After all, not everyone can live in a town protected by magic. Despite the danger, there are more than a few who elect to enter the Beastman territories.
And who lose their lives by doing so. Perchance, are the children you look after?
Yes, they all lost their families outside the town walls.
That's the reality of the outside world, isn't it? I'm so sorry. If only my magic were stronger.
Your magic protects so many people already. Everyone is grateful for what you do. But even so, unfair and unfortunate things can happen. It probably isn't possible for one person to save everyone.
I understand. Thank you, Elliot. You're doing your best to save those whom the kingdom and I cannot.
You think too highly of me. I became an adventurer simply to earn a living. And somehow I managed to make enough to take care of those children too. It's nothing more than that.
Nothing more, nothing less. If you insist.
More to share, or are we good?
Well, that's enough of a rest. Let's go?
Yes, let's be going.
I agree. I like Elliot's
The room
design
shouldn't
in
be
his,
too far off now.
like his character profile. I'll be honest, I think he looks kind of like a dork, in his pixel art form. But a lovable dork. Cha cha cha. So yeah, for you, for folks that are just popping in, this game is not actually released yet. It is out tomorrow. We are playing the prologue demo, which is available to you right now, if you'd like. I'm playing it on PlayStation 5, but I believe it's also available on Xbox, PC, and Nintendo Switch and Switch 2. We're just getting a little bit of a head start. We'll play until the demo is complete, and then tomorrow we'll fire up the whole damn thing, which I am very much excited for, especially since starting this up today. So far, this has been great. I'm really liking how it kicks off here. Am I excited? For Final Fantasy Resonance, I don't know. To be honest, I had such a bad taste in my mouth when I found out that that was a remake of Brave Exvius. Like I said, my gut reaction was that I've never flipped harder on a trailer from the beginning to the end in my life. It was the second they introduced the characters from the other Final Fantasies. I was like, what the hell is going on here? And then I found out that it was a remake of Brave Exvius. That said, it still does look kind of dope. I don't know. I think I'm cautiously excited about it. Wasn't Brave Exvius actually good? I don't know. I'm under the impression that not a single mobile. I don't like mobile games. It's mainly because of its like mobile trappings and stuff. And I know that game had that, so I just oh no, he hit me. Oh, thanks, bud. So I don't know. Maybe people liked it, but a remake of a mobile game to me is like, I don't know. It's an emotion I don't know how to deal with. It's basically the Octopath Zero of Brave Exvius. Octopath Zero was great. Was Zero? But Zero wasn't a mobile game, was it? Is Zero a remake of that?
So bright. I can tell how hot it must
Adventures
be
of the
just by
Continent or
looking.
whatever it was. Okay, I gotta be ready with my shield. Without the dodge, I really do need to rely on that.
You weathered that beautifully.
Oh, bombs! Heads up.
Have them on the run, Elliot.
Oh, and the bomb
Don't
killed
stop
him.
now.
All you know, the combat does kind of get
I'm rather
moving
curious
because
about
I
what could be in this cave.
I feel like I'm going to be getting some like better movement abilities at some point. We'll see. Champions of the Continent, that's what it was. Yeah, if it is if it's an offline version of a game that has a good story or something, and they're doing that, then I think I'm good with it. But I don't have a lot of, you know, exposure to Brave Exvius. I might have downloaded it and been like, nope, I hate this, and then moved on with my life. It feels like we're gonna be coming out of that wall. So that's why it was like, oh, new Final Fantasy, like HD 2D. Okay, yeah, I'm in. So I don't know. It was just my initial gut reaction. I don't know if it was a good one or not, but hopefully not. Hopefully it was a bad reaction. The game is dope because it does look cool. Oh, now they're dropping Magicite. So we got 2 caves to dive into. Oh, but there's a chest here. Let's get this first. That boomerang's kind of slick. You do have to aim it, though, properly. There's no lock-on or anything like that, so you do have to kind of, like... You're going to take a shot at it.
Now, what
You
might
got to
be in
direct
here?
it the right way.
Hey,
55
Adventuring has its attendant costs, doesn't it? We should be careful how we use this.
Tales of Eternia Remastered comes out the week before. I never got into the old Tales games. In fact, the only Tales game that I've actually played through to completion... Oh, what's the difference between these icons? Cave and... Shrine? Was Tales of... What was the last one? Tales of Abyss? Tales of the Abyss? Tales of Abyss? Is it Abyss? Tales of... What the hell was that one called? Tales of Arise. That's right. I was like, wait, no, Abyss makes too much sense. It was some word that didn't really mesh up well. Dude, there's all kinds of different mechanics and stuff here. Like obstructions. Gotta keep my combo.
Start.
No, my combo is broken. Dang. P. Kolar. Hello. You're not Phil Kolar, are you? Are you Phil Kolar? Is this the demo? This is the demo. Yep, we're getting an... I haven't touched the demo since... at all, actually. So we're doing the demo today and then jumping into the full game tomorrow. I feel like I'm getting very much off the beaten path here. Like I'm gonna walk into like a super high level area and they're just gonna murder my face off. Very stoked for the release? Yeah. Tomorrow's the day. Like I said, this is my first time trying the demo. And so far, I like what I see quite a bit.
These are precious indeed.
I was getting... I said at the beginning of the stream, I was getting a little burnt out on the HD 2D look, especially from a turn-based perspective. I actually have never beat an Octopath Traveler game. I tried to beat the first one and eventually just lost steam. And because I never beat the first one, I never tried the second one. Then Zero came out and I'm like, well, now I'm so far behind. And then I tried to restart the first one. I'm like, oh, I just can't play this. And I thought it was the HD 2D thing, but I also thought, like, this is the game. Like, this action RPG twist on it, that's going to be the thing I need. And so far, feels right. I'm going to place a marker. Can I place a marker? Oh, I can place a marker outside. I can't place a marker on the inside maps. You didn't finish Octopath Traveler either? Yeah, they're just long games, and it didn't feel like by the end. Oh, that's kind of a cool little thing. It didn't feel like as the game went on that enough new stuff was being introduced. You were just kind of reiterating the same experiences over and over and over again. Gorgeous. I'm gonna put a marker there, I guess. I don't know how to best use those markers. Can I change? Hold on. Are there different markers? No, just a single type of marker. Yeah, 100%. It was weird too. I waited until I was like in the mood for a game like that too to restart it. And I played it on the Switch, and I was like, it's something I'd play before I go to bed or something. And even then, I got like an hour in. I'm like, ah, man, I just don't think I got it in me.
Well, that's a sandy sort of place.
But despite the like HD 2D of this game and stuff, clearly that wasn't. Maybe that wasn't the issue, because I'm kind of locked in. I'm excited to see where this goes. Oh, sick. Oh no, not sick.
Seems we are at an impasse. I suppose we've no choice but to double back.
You know, the other thing is I'm kind of going off the beaten path here, which, oh, you bastard. Oh no, hey, they fell. That's not good.
Show me what you've
Which,
got,
I don't know if the demo was gonna stop me at some point or not, so we'll just keep kind of going at this pace and see what we can do. But yeah, we're gonna play this today. We'll be playing this tomorrow as well, and then I'm off on Friday for a funeral, so I'll not be around. Oh no.
Please make a tactical retreat.
Okay, let's see how our heal works. Is it a cooldown? It is a cooldown. Oh, dude, that's kind of a speedy cooldown too.
That appears to have worked.
Nice.
Don't hesitate to let me know if you have further.
But then we'll be back with it all day. All week next week. Sorry, until we see it through to completion. So can I? Does this hurt? Yes. Don't do that. Okay, so maybe we do go back down. Perhippity. Look at that. That heal's already back again. It's pretty sick. Huh. I'm not sure. Not sure I can do anything else in this area yet. For science! Damn. At least it spit me back out of the ceiling. That was nice. Timmy! I will hydrate, thank you. Delicious. Yeah, I think we're good. But we did find the save point.
Curia, if you would.
It's the least I can do.
I mean, I can't jump. No, I can't jump that gap. Come on. Ha! Oh! Nope. All right. I think we're good here. I don't think there's anything else that we can do in this place. We might have to find a different point of entry. Ow. Shoulder just cracked. Oh, all the enemies came back. What a bunch of jerks. Damn.
You seem very calm.
Okay, we did that. We showed up there. We found that stuff. I don't think there's anything else to do there, so I think now, if we would like, we can proceed back up.
Start.
Damn. Yeah, that's hard to aim. Oh man, I wasn't fast enough with my turn and shield.
Look at that. They dropped something.
Temporary boosts. Enemies occasionally drop items that temporarily raise your stats. Black grapes raise attack, those are purple grapes. And white grapes, those are green grapes, raise defense. For a longer lasting boost, look to a vial of medicine. So my defense is higher. Oh, sad. Oh, sad. Dude, that's the ticket right there. Use that boomerang when those guys go underground. What are these things? Are they just randomly dropping goodies? Like... Ah, blast. Oh, it only hit one of them?
Curia, if you would.
You should be okay now.
It sure is easy to mow at 270 than 340. Are you talking about your weight? Are you down 70 pounds? Holy smokes, dude. I was trying to figure out what mowing lingo you were using. Good for you, dude. Hot damn. That is a substantial loss.
Your shield instead?
Okay, we got a chest over here. Could drop down. Don't want to do that, though. I kind of would like the right thumbstick to guide the map around a little bit so I could see
Now, what might be in here?
beyond where I'm standing. It's a little thing.
Hey,
Adventuring
not bad.
has its attendant costs, doesn't it? We should be careful how we use this.
Somebody broke the building. This feels like a secret. Oh. I was actually kind of joking. I didn't see
If
that.
only we had a way to light that.
Ah. Sad. I don't know where I'm going now.
Sorry. My guidance clearly wasn't sufficient.
Idiot.
Now, what might be in here? Nice.
A shard of life. These are precious.
Are you like
indeed.
jogging as you mow the yard? Okay. Pretty sweet. We got that little avenue up here to take. Okay, that's Southern Caves. So that links down to this as well. I'm gonna remove this. That's just gonna distract me in a not fun way. Bro, I almost walked right into that thing. I didn't even see him there. Oh, you jerk. I thought I would stun lock him for a second. Money. Who wants to drop some health?
So, these are the ruins.
Yes. But the door
He sounded
is
super
shut,
different there.
Isn't it?
It looks like glowing gears. I've never seen anything like it.
Maybe not.
It won't budge. But typically doors like this have ways to open them nearby.
Is that so? Then let's have a look around. There should be a way to open the door nearby.
I wonder. You don't suppose... I'm a goddamn genius. Nobody else figures that out but me.
Ah, the door opened.
Hey, I noticed the grass is being a wee bit more stingy with its deliverables. Can I go up here? Oh, yeah, I can, but there's a rock in the way. Alright, I think that's good for this area. Through the door. That's a big chest.
I must admit that I'm nervous. I've never explored ruins before.
Okie dokie. Away we go.
It seems to be locked.
Are you sure? Hey, Alpha. Good day, sir. This is like the perfect Chris game? It kind of is. So far, it absolutely kind of is.
Appears to be a switch. What should we place on top of
The tutorial area, like this opening area, is super duper baby's first RPG. So, just a heads up. If you play the demo or when you start the game,
I never knew such a magic device existed. And yet you knew
the
just
game's gonna
what
treat
to
you
do.
like you're a bit of a dum-dum.
Start.
I kind of want to try Cat Secretary. I don't know what that is, but I could probably figure it out.
Show me what you've got,
Tool purse.
Adventure has its attendant costs, doesn't it?
Dude, somebody remind me
We
to
should be
take that
careful
off
how
of
we
Stream
use
Elements.
this.
We did that weeks ago. I don't need to talk about my goal to get 1,000 subs anymore. Did you? I'm assuming I know what decision you had to make, Alpha, but... Thoughts are with you, dude. That's obviously not an easy thing to deal with. Shortcut. Ain't got no keys. Oh yeah, he can fly. Sweet. Alpha with the 15 stream streak. Thank you, buddy. There's our blue unexplored ruins key.
Let's look for what it will
That's like the
open.
name of this place, I guess.
It opened.
Oh, the other one shot diagonal. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. The only ones I paid attention to were shooting diagonal. Ah, buddy. That sucks, my dude. I am really sorry to hear that.
I think the switch responded to that. Perhaps something has changed.
Circle is the jump button, not X. Yeah.
Now we're in for it.
All the exits have been closed off. Apparently,
Start.
defeating all the foes within is the only way.
Oh, how did you hit me? How did you even?
Phew. That was too close for comfort.
We pulled through somehow.
All right, I think we're good on this floor. Up we go. Think this culminates in a boss fight? One thing I'm hoping for, I don't know if we're going to get it in this game or not, and it won't be the end of the world, but I'm hoping that we have things like armor and weapon, well, weapon upgrades, I guess, maybe. Things like that, like true JRPG, RPG stuff. I don't know. We'll see.
A treasure chest. Discoveries like this are the true joy of adventuring, aren't they?
Show me
What's
what
in
you've
it?
got, hmm?
Yeah, that's kind of disappointing. It was a big ass chest. I was expecting something like
Nice.
This key
earth shattering,
seems quite
not a
special.
key for a place
I wonder what door it unlocks.
that we're already in. That's like that's small chest territory. That's not big chest stuff. I mean, I guess it's essential. If I don't have it, I can't move on. But
Healing,
still.
please.
It's the least I can do.
See, they're making a turn-based strategy Star Wars game. Yes, Respawn. What is it? Zero Company? Is that the one you're talking about?
I sense a powerful threat nearby.
Yeah,
Do be
that
careful.
doesn't move the needle for me, but turn-based fans rejoice. Great Sword Guardian. There's our boss fight.
Is this the guardian of
Start.
these ruins? What a
Let's start.
big sword.
Dodge! Oh, dude, how am I supposed to
Only
dodge?
you could create an opening. Stay clear of its attacks.
Bro, I'm not that fast. Okay, all right.
Healing, please.
Sorry, I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I'm gonna just run away for a second. And cha!
Furia.
There we go. Ready?
It's the least I can do. You seem very calm.
Darn it.
Broke my shield.
Their desperation is showing. Stay on your toes, Elliot.
Oh yeah. Cha 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 chow! All right, we're getting into the rhythm.
They're on their last leg. Keep at it, Elliot.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Very good. Very good. Easy boss fight. Come on. I am playing on hard difficulty.
All along you would triumph, Elliot.
Sure, we'll forget. We'll regret that at some point, but that time ain't now. Magicite for days. Don't know what to do with it yet, but glad to have it. Is it the tutorial still? Yeah, it's kind of the tutorial area. Thank you to the new sub over on
earth
YouTube.
could this
Appreciate
be?
you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in.
I cannot say. I've never seen anything like this before either.
The ruins seem to end here. Perhaps it's related to some ancient magic? Elliot?
Doesn't this look like a giant door to you?
Yeah.
It does. Does that mean you can open it?
Speaking of dum-dums.
Well, it's just a hunch.
Huh? What's the matter?
Curia?
I apologize. The guard was just reporting. A group of adventurers fled back to town after monsters attacked them. Not all of them made it back, however, and it will take time for help to reach them.
Where are they?
In the Mist Ruins, north of town. But no one has officially surveyed the area, so...
Forgive me, Curia. I know I'm on the job, but these ruins will have to wait. I'm only here today because someone nearby stopped to save an orphan baby. So I cannot turn a blind eye to anyone in need of help.
That's the kind of person you are.
A cliche.
I want to help them too. To the Mist Ruins, with all haste.
To the Mist Ruins!
Thank you. I'm glad to have you as my partner.
As I am you.
Instantaneous travel in ruins and caves. Instantaneous travel works inside caves and ruins too. Might come in handy for a quick trip back to town to do some last-minute shopping.
The Mist Ruins are in the forest.
If you're
that
already
lies
in the
north of
cave,
the kingdom. You'll
would
need
it
to return
not
to town.
be last minute? Wouldn't that last minute have already passed? And now it's like new minute? Can I... So, hold on. Say that again. Can I do this? Oh, that's kind of dope, actually. All right. Nice. That works.
Incredible! You traveled so far, so fast.
My God.
Magic technology beyond our comprehension must have gone into that bell. Let's make the most of it.
Yeah, that's a good touch. I was expecting her dialogue to cut off as we were talking. No way to open that door yet, so we're good. We can go back to town. Guess I could have maybe fast traveled all the way there. I don't know if I can just fast travel to the front of the dungeon or what. We got some things to learn. Does this turn blue if I save here? No, it's still red. I thought maybe that would become like if I died, that's where I would respawn.
Whoa!
Are you all right?
Yeah, but I've been had. My purse was stolen.
By a mischievous
Shouldn't wear a
cat,
purse.
no less.
That's your fault.
What will you do?
Chase it down, of course.
Where's this guy? He wasn't here before.
Is this money? Perhaps yours?
Yes, that cat robbed me.
Sorry
That's a
about
statement you
that.
want to tell somebody you've never
This
met
cat
before.
is like a friend of mine. He doesn't normally act this way, but maybe he felt a connection that prompted him to lead you here.
Is that so?
Here's your money back, and take this. Apologies for the trouble.
One.
This is...
A magicite fragment. A piece of crystallized magic. With enough of them, you can form a whole stone. Magicite will aid you, granting its blessing on those who open new paths. You look like you know how to handle yourself. I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
I'd heard rumors of a merchant who dealt in mysterious stones. So those rumors were about you.
I appear before those who need me. Just like you and this cat, it seems we were fated to meet. I doubt this will be our only meeting. Now then, how about forming some magicite?
I'm in. He gave me 5. We have like 50. 70. Use the magicite fragments you've gathered to form new magicite. Magicite will be formed randomly based on your form rank. Equip it via the menu. The higher your form rank, the easier it will be to acquire rare magicite. And all you have to do is raise your rank All you have to do to raise your rank is keep forming Magicite. There might even be additional benefits to raising your rank. Right. Okay. Form random Magicite. Okay, I can make up to... Form rank will increase. Oh. Well, okay, well, let's just do 50, right?
New
Slow
Magicite.
down.
What powers lurk within, I wonder?
Wait, why did this happen? What happened there? Why did that do? Why did that do that? Reduces charge time by 10%. Okay. Increases damage dealt by 20% while shield stamina is 90% or greater. Ooh. Restores shield stamina by a bit when landing a hit with your sword. Okay. Increases critical hit rate to stunned enemies by 20%. Defeating an enemy with a sword increases next sword attack's critical hit rate by 30%. Okay, alright. Reduces charge time by 10%. Critical rate up by 6%. I don't know why this one broke. Raises attack by 1 of my boomerang. Sends an extra slash flying with... Oh, okay. Cool. That's kind of cool stuff. I can dig it. I can dig it. What's up, Tufty?
I wonder what kind of Magicite you'll make next.
I too wonder. Do I want to hang on to this, you think? Well, let's just use it now. Because I don't know why not. Stunned efficacy, charge time down, long throw. Oh, disassembled already possessed Magicite. So we can only get one of everything. So we got Magicite fragments back for that. And I have 4, so I can't make any more. Oh, that's kind of sweet. Okay, this is stuff that I could disassemble. I don't want to disassemble any of it, though. Expand your Magicite box. Raising the level of your Magicite box will also raise the cost limit, allowing you to include more Magicite in a set. What currency is that? Is that my money? I don't know what any of this means. So let's do it.
Has become larger.
Way, yay, good. That must be the month that I can hold. Tufty, how's it going? It's going amazing. This game's sweet so far. Magicite can grant various effects to weapons. Try out all sorts of combinations.
What a mysterious merchant. That was the first time I've ever seen someone make Magicite. Now then, if you're ready, we should head to the northern gate. The mist ruins are in the forest beyond.
That was my money, by the way. That's okay. There's our new menu. Okay, lost item in hand. Elliot returns to Huther in order to reunite it with his owner. Children at the orphanage greet Elliot upon his return. He returns his lost item and is summoned by King Hikard shortly thereafter. Alright, this just summarizes the story. These are tutorials. Oh, I understand. Okay. So we can... Okay. So when we upgraded the Magicite box, that dictates how many points we can use. So let's use that. So that used 9 of 20. Oh, and it's... Oh, but they're separate for each weapon? Incredible. So let's see. 9... 16... I could do shield repair and charge time down. I think I'll do critical hit rates. I could also do double blade. No, let's just do this. Critical rate and charge time down. Long throw. Yeah, let's sort of my cost. What are we doing here? Beautiful. That's a fun little mechanic. I don't know if there's anything to do in the castle, so
That's
I guess let's continue.
You can buy items useful for adventuring in town, can't you? Once you depart, you may not have the chance to buy any more goods. Why not take this moment to visit the shop?
That's what I was going to do before you threw me in front of the other guy. I don't know if there's anything else that we need in here, but let's try. I don't have any money. Tufty, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Much appreciated. You know what? I think I'm good. Okay. The door is open. 45 days ago from Cthulhu. 45 streams ago.
Another adventuring guidepost.
Because I was like, wait a minute, that was way longer than 45 days, but I've taken days off and stuff. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. And what a ride it's been. So I definitely have to get like some contextual abilities at some point. I don't know if it's a bomb that's gonna blow up these walls and these rocks or what, but so I can't get down there. Another cat over there. I wonder what the significance is of these cats.
I didn't expect to meet a cat here. Meow.
I mean, there's got to be something about them, right? They can't just be... It's like, hey, go find all of my cats. Granted, the last one seems to have purposely robbed me, so... I guess that would maybe mark it as our first cat. I wish the map had different icons to use, other than just the basic one. Again, it might not be anything significant. I have no idea yet, but I've played enough RPGs to understand.
It can be easy to get lost in these woods, but stay on the path
that
and you should reach the mist ruins.
If it looks suspicious or it looks like something you'll need eventually, you probably need it eventually. Oh no!
Healing, please.
It's the least I can do.
I wonder if these enemies have like different levels tied to them or something. Because they do seem to take a random amount of damage. Obviously there's criticals and stuff, but... See, there's another cat. What's going on with all these cats?
do you think is in this treasure chest?
Show me
I don't know.
what
We should
you've
open it and
got,
find out.
huh?
Shield repair. Automatically disassembled magicite. So it turned into magicite fragments because we already had that one. That's kind of cool. What else is kind of cool? It's not really cool. I got to step away for 3 minutes and run some. Plus, it gives me a chance to get up and move around a little bit. I'm an old man. I can't just sit all day. All right. What do we got? Could we not go left there? Why didn't we? Let's go find out. Let's go try. The enemy should still be dead. Was it? I'm assuming it was rocks blocking me, right? It sure was. I would like those things to mark themselves on the map. For baby's first RPG, at least in this tutorial area, I'm kind of surprised that that's not a thing. New ruins!
So these are the Mist Ruins. We need to find anyone left behind as quickly as possible.
There's a lot of enemies in that next room. Yeah, I wish I could be a little bit more precise with my boomerang. If I'm throwing straight left or right, it's good. I can kind of peg diagonal, but there is no beyond the 8 directions. You can't angle it further. It seems like it either goes diagonal, straight diagonal in all directions, or straight, you know, northeast, southwest.
What could this be? Hey,
Hello, Mr. Ruins Key.
Now to find a lock.
Now to find lock. Lock found. Oh. Bad touch. That only happened because I walked into him.
It opened.
I don't think I want to go down a level yet.
Start.
What do you mean now? Oh, you sons of guns. Hi, ja, 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 ja! Oh, I thought they were all dead.
Curia, if you would.
It's the least I can do. This appears to be a switch. What should we place on top of it?
Okay. I'm like, I don't think I could do that. Wait, what? Oh, I thought maybe I could like grab it and slide it sideways. We figured it out. They shut it off?
I think the switch responded to
Ooh,
that.
even better.
Something has changed.
Interceptor. Attacks destroy enemy projectiles. Up to 1. Okay. Well, what to do here? Which one should I take? Maybe let's take this first one. First one. What are you? All the enemies are gonna come back though. Bird, hi, welcome. Thanks for the lurk. Should have gone this way first. Idiota.
Hey,
Adventuring has its attendant costs, doesn't it? We should be careful how we use this.
Oh, good. The enemies did not come back. Appreciate you, game. So does it tell as I go through? Yeah, there's still 4 chests. Okay. And then does it say... No, because it's all blocked by like a fog of war. So it doesn't show me where the chests are.
Now we're in for it.
We seem to be trapped in here. That leaves us no choice but to fight.
I can't tell you how many times... Oh, damn. I did it again.
Stay with me.
I can't tell you how many times I've pressed circle trying to dodge, and I can't dodge. It's stapled into my brain as how I do this kind of stuff. That sucks. I have to use R1 to use my shield, and I never use shields in this game, so or in these kinds of games. So that is the one tweak I gotta adjust to. I'm trying so hard, and that's all I'm doing is jumping. Shield, shield, shield. Can I change the controls? Can I think I would like to. Okay. Okay, jump doesn't change no matter what you do. All right. I just have to get used to it.
Show me what you've got, Hey,
a key.
not bad.
Because I'm going to have that issue, I think that it's probably in my best interest to almost not save scum, but if I walk past a save point like this one, I'm going to do it again just so I don't have to backtrack all of this stuff every time. We'll keep that same save file.
Healing, please.
Keep my health up. Oh, at least I know I can go down here right away.
What could this be?
It's the same thing it was last time.
Doesn't it? We should be careful how we
Don't hit circle to dodge. It's too hard. In fact, I just have to press R1 to put my shield up. Like there is no dodging. There is only shielding. Take the blast. It's not the most mobile one of these, if that makes sense.
Start.
You weathered that beautifully.
It broke my shield. It's like a weirdly more deliberate approach.
This appears to be a switch. What should we place on top of it?
I don't know. It's fab. Hello. It's too hard? No. If you don't know the buttons, or you keep screwing up the buttons, then it's made harder. But it's not too bad now. This game has the good visualization, third person view. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of made by the same studio, at least part of the same studio that made Octopath. And it's been sweet so far.
Start.
Really big fan. Oh, it canceled my charge.
We seem to be trapped in here. That leaves us no choice but to fight.
Did you see me ready to go with my shield? I was prepared, finally. There we go. That was better.
Was a tight spot.
Elliot game. Yeah, the game's called The Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales. And this is actually the prologue demo. The game itself releases tomorrow. But your data from the demo, which is free to play, carries over to the final version of the game. So we're getting a day early head start on it, playing until the demo says we can't play anymore, and then we'll pick up the rest of the game tomorrow. Beastmen showed up one after another. I couldn't get away. I'm gonna play it. Looks good. Not gonna lie. It is. Yeah, it's been good. If it reminds me of some of the classic SNES RPGs like Secret of Mana or Secret of Evermore. I don't know how old you are, if that resonates with you in any capacity, but that's stuff that I grew up with, and it feels pretty good like that. You gotta help anyone else still in here.
There are still others in here.
That guy wasn't even hurt. He was just taking a nap.
Anything befalls them.
Like too sleepy to go on.
You seem very calm.
Take that, chicken. Alright. It was gonna take a couple of those cheap deaths to really hammer home use your shield. That's what I needed to do.
If we push this to the
Can I?
right place, it could be a useful foothold.
Puzzles. Oh, I can't get up there though. Nair. No dice there. Where did I come in? Okay, I came in over here. We can't really do anything else there, so it's the only path forward. Alright, so if we go up, it's going to take us back to the first... I think we're going to go up first. My curiosity brought me this far, but I was careless. There should be others in here. It'll be fine now. You have to help them.
There are still more? There's no time to lose.
Oh, those are following their own rhythms. Don't do it! Oh, this snail broke my combo. But I see a guy down there, but let's go here first. This feels like a spot that's just going to have like a chest. Sort of. Sickle Havoc. Thank you for that follow and the hydrate. Look at that. Pops in, just looking out for me. Much appreciated. Go. 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 Oh no! That's a risky final section. Guard counter. Send slashes flying with regular... with regular attacks after guarding successfully. Okay, that's kind of nice. Just making sure this isn't the demo correct. You got an early copy of the game. Incorrect. No, I did not get an early copy of the game. Square Enix does not think that highly of me yet. No, this is the demo. The demo carries over. So I am playing this a day early, and then leading into the full game tomorrow. Someday Square Enix is going to be like, would you like all of our games early? And I will say yes. That day has not come yet. You made sure to get everything you could regarding the demo? Yeah? Perfect. It's yeah, I put off playing it ever since they announced it. I haven't touched this game at all, knowing I was probably going to do this approach when the actual release date came. So, oof, thanks a lot. I thought I was up a creek getting stuck in here, but I wasn't the only one. Please make sure the others all escaped.
I'm worried about that adventurer. I pray they're unharmed.
Yeah, so the plan is we'll be playing the full game tomorrow. Normally I would stream Fridays as well, but I actually have a funeral that I have to attend, so I'll not be live Friday. I probably won't be streaming over the weekend, but then we'll be back Monday through Friday of next
Oliver,
week,
is that you?
barring unforeseen circumstances.
Come on,
with the rest of the game.
Elliot, you came
Oh no,
to save me.
it's our guy from the beginning.
I'm sorry. I was too greedy. I just wanted to give her a better...
Oh my god, and we met his fiance.
Please, Furia, you have to heal him.
I'm trying, but no magic can restore a life once it's gone.
No. I was just about to get married too. We need to keep going. There may be others.
Oliver, we hardly knew ye. Immediate transition from the somber music to ba ba ba. Ooh, these are like super Angry Birds. Not those Angry Birds. And chop. Oh, you jerk. I mean, I'm glad I hit something. I just wish it would have been you.
Have you considered using your shield?
Dude, what?
Stay with me.
Man! That's so cheap. So cheap. Ryan, hello. How are you? Boy, that's really annoying. I'm getting hit because my swing is like delayed and I'm moving forward a little bit. God. I'm annoyed by this.
Please. Lend me a hand.
All right, we already got the key, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Dude, unless maybe that arrow. I thought I was doing fine on life. Maybe that arrow took a lot of health. I am playing it on hard mode. But I feel like every time I've died has less to do with the difficulty and more to do with me like just not having the buttons locked in yet.
Now what might
Or
be in here?
in that instance,
Hey,
more of a mechanical type thing where I get that I died, there were a lot of enemies, but I felt like I was in control and I just wandered too close to an enemy while trying to attack it. One of those things. Ryan, what am I doing? I'm playing a game called The Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales.
healing, please.
That's what I'm doing. What are you doing? I need to be. If I get hit once, heal. That's what I need to do.
What should we place on top of it?
That cooldown is, I don't know, 30 seconds, which is completely doable.
I think
Whoops.
the switch responded to that.
What could
Perhaps
this
something
be?
has changed.
The same thing it's been the previous 2 times. I wonder if there's better. Okay, now that we've let's see. Is there a better way to set up my Magicite? I mean, that would be nice if I used my shield more. Critical might actually be alright. Let's do that. Critical rate up. Oh, can't. Sad day. Let's do this one. Oh, we're not done. Hold on. Interceptor. Attacks, destroy enemy projectiles. I don't know. I think that's fine.
Now we're in for it.
We seem to be trapped in here.
Let's start.
There's just no choice but to fight.
Sick!
A fine victory, Elliot.
You can get them all bunched up.
Pulled through.
You're in good
somehow.
shape.
There are still others in here. We need to find them before anything befalls them.
Do, 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 do.
You're doing wonderfully, Elliot. Can you
I am
keep it
doing
up?
wonderfully. But as we know, it can all go sideways very quickly. All right. We're saving our buds.
There are still more? There's no
I
time
wonder
to
if
lose.
Oliver is okay. Oh, geez. Oh, God. That's my
Healing,
bad.
please.
It's the least I can do.
I forgot about that stretch. Dude, I wish I could put jump on the X button. It feels so weird that it's on circle.
Show me what you've got, hmm?
This magicite should open many new possibilities for us.
Go! That was close. Okay. Should I heal? I should heal.
Please, lend me a hand.
Allow me to heal you.
Let my heal build back up before we jump into that other room again.
I'm worried about that adventurer. I pray they're unharmed.
Oliver, no! Sorry, too emotional. Can't watch that
I'm sorry
again.
I couldn't save him.
Let's go. Not this time, bud. Alright, this was the room we died in before. Let's not do it this time. Let's go down instead of up. Yeah, besides the Magicite, I'm still kind of wondering if there's another method for getting stronger. Like I said, XP and levels, that doesn't seem to be a thing.
Run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
Keeping our distance helps. Dude, I'd be kind of boned if I didn't have the boomerang. Not really, but it's super helpful. Where am I? Alright, there's a chest over there.
Uh,
Okay. Should be pretty
If we
straightforward, right?
push this to the right place. It could be a useful foothold.
There. That seems far. I wonder if I can jump that far. That seems too far. Maybe there? I don't have my distances dialed in yet. Let's see. That last one looks like maybe I might need to adjust it. Oh, nonsense.
Discoveries like this are the true joy of adventuring, aren't they?
I really don't like to put the keys in the big chests. All right. Go up there and around. Oh boy. All right. Dude, I'm trying to be so careful now. Now that I see how easily I can die quickly. And the autosave, it said restore like last autosave. Hey, guess what? I don't know what their autosaves are, but so far every autosave that they've talked about is just my manual save. Jerks.
Curia, if you would.
Allow me to heal you.
Ugh, jerk.
I believe they dropped
I need my heal to replenish. I could use a potion, but upping my defense.
What could this be?
Actually, I don't even think I could. I don't have a potion. That should give me a new heart, though.
Nice.
My Elliot, you've gained even more strength.
And it came with a heal. Very good. Very, very good. Is up the path I want to take. All right, I started there. I came around here. I did this. I went this way. Right? Yep, I did. And then... No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. And then, okay, and then I went back this way. I'm coming this way. Yeah, that's the exit I want. There's one more chest in this place. Okay. I'd rather not do all that again. And I've been prone to forgetting what the jump button is, so put that down. A bug landed on the front door camera? Ew. Sweet, sweet save point.
Featuring guidepost. Here, in the deepest reaches. Let's take this chance to catch our breath.
Oh, this guy again. Ooh. With bullets. Good start. Ah! What's his, Oh, hey, the shield only works if you're facing the enemy.
Please, lend me a hand.
That may surprise some of you, but apparently that's what they're going for here. Oh, he does have kind of a fast attack.
Seems they were holding back before. Now the real fight begins.
Ooh, that was close. Ah, no!
Please, lend me a hand.
Allow me to heal you.
Let's start.
Okay, we can outrun that. Dude, I think long throws actually screwing me up a little bit. Because it might... Oh, shot. My...
You weathered that beautifully.
Whoa. The shots that I'm hoping like stay on him are going too far. Ooh, that was close.
Here, lend me a hand.
It's the least I can do.
I timed that at the worst possible moment.
This is it.
No! Oh god, half a heart. Oh, I've really made a mess of things now. Ooh, that was so close. I risked it for the second quick throw, and that arrow just missed me.
You did it, Elliot.
Ooh, I will take the Magicite, thank you. I should be dead right now, if we're being honest. I should be starting that boss fight all over again.
Lend me a hand.
It's the least. Why? It's a
Oh,
fragment
it heals
of
5.
magicite.
Does not heal my full health. I must have been super focused.
There's a
I forgot to
treasure
blink.
chest.
My
I
eyeballs.
wonder what's inside.
We already found the red key.
What could
Maybe there
this
is something better in here. An ancient text. Yay. Books. Alright, you knew there was going to be a key in there.
Nice. A tome and a key?
I wonder what the key is for. I think you've opened every door in here already.
And such a curious design. I wonder indeed. No one else left behind, it seems. I'll take these back to the castle and ask Eugene to have a look at them.
Eugene.
Yes.
I
please
hate
do.
that name. Eugene.
I'm certain he can decipher the text. He is.
Okay, we got all of the chests. So we can go. And we can't actually view outside, so we have to teleport to the front of the beginning of the dungeon. Just for good measure. Ooh. It just dawned on me the save point doesn't heal us up either. Treacherous. Okay. Yeah, I think we just go back to the castle. We didn't get anything else. What does that tome say? An old tome found in the Mist Ruins. Though damaged, it is possible to make out its contents, if barely. The key with a mysterious engraving found in the Mist Ruins. Although it appears to be ancient, to what it belongs is unknown. Nice. Right. No sense in walking back. This game's been good so far. I've had a good time with it. I'm looking forward to sinking our teeth into tomorrow. We'll keep going until the demo tells us to stop. Or I guess if I run out of time. I don't think the demo's that long. You have new words. Elliot, if you hadn't saved my neck back in those mist ruins, I don't know what would have become of me. Oliver took the rear to make sure we got away. He really was a mensch. I always thought that was an offensive term. I don't know what that means. I'm not going to say it, but increases sizes of slashes sent flying with the sword attacks by 50%.
I regret not being able to save Oliver.
Yeah, I wish this pointed out who had new things to say. Like, well, that guy's got still more to say. Oliver had a fiance, right? I can't imagine what she's going through now. Yeah, we should go talk to her. We're gonna make a quick loop around town. Loop-a-doop. I have 55. Well, there's a bunch of like other things that we can do here. Interesting. I think we just want to use these all as we have them, right? Make 11 more.
You formed new magicite.
I sure did. Did I get... Are those two... Oh, those are 2-star versions. Okay. Causes boomerang to orbit oneself for a short time while using special attacks. Okay. Charge time down, reduces charge time by 15%. Okay, just upgraded versions, higher percentages of some of that stuff. Oof. At least you remembered now, Kate, and not in, say, a half hour. Okay, we can do one more. Critical rate up. So another fragment back. Okay. That costs 800 to upgrade. But we have enough, I think, for one of those special items that were in the store. So let's go take a look at that. This guy has something new to say. You'll encounter monsters once you leave the town. If you're going, go thoroughly prepared. Anything you need, you can get at the item shop there. Medicine is especially good to have on hand for a fight. Fighters and defenders drafts have a lasting effect, so you can drink them in the shop. You can drink them in the shop, then refill on recovery medicine to take with. What? Negates damage taken from falling into pits and lava, which actually would have helped me twice. I've fallen. I did it intentionally, but... Now, do I... Okay. Accessories can confer all sorts of effects, such as increased movement speed or shield stamina. Just don't forget to equip them. Just gonna say, do I have to equip them? Yeah. Wrong button. Oh, I can only have 3 at a time. And 2 of my spots are locked. So, noted. I think this is his wifey. That's the right response. Ellipses for days. Alright. Yeah. If they could update this game to just let us know who has things to say and who doesn't, instead of having to scour the town every time. Elliot, thanks for your help back there in the mist ruins. I owe you one. Guess I underestimated what I was in for. Still, no sense crying over spilt milk here by way of thanks. Money.
It's thanks to you he still draws breath, Elliot.
Had a rough time of it on that expedition in the mist ruins, so I'm gonna lay low for a while. I'm planning my next adventure very carefully. Gotta take time to prepare in town, right? Heard the party that went to the mist ruins had a hell of a time. Speaking of, I heard there's other ruins like those elsewhere in the world. I'm not cut out for adventuring like that, but I do wonder what sort of treasure might be lurking inside. Thank you for saving me back in the mist ruins. I shudder to think what might have become of me elseways. At any rate, I feel I owe you this, Elliot. Please take it. Dude, 20 magicite fragments.
The fact that you rescued any survivors that day gives me
The
some
ruins have
solace.
become nothing but nests for monsters and the beast tribes. It's really put a damper on exploration. If you want to learn about history, you'd better be poking off around in the old buildings and better off poking around in the old buildings around town to find the tomes and whatnot. Okay. I don't think I need to reread anything on that bookshelf. Okay, we're good down here. I don't think there was anybody up here. You move at an okay pace, but I wouldn't hate like mother. Wouldn't hate a sprint option. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It is storming out real hard, and I had to make sure that Jack's window was shut. So by the way, if I just suddenly disappear, it's because my house was struck by electricity. Lightning is what they call it in most places. And we are without power. You know, I shouldn't say stuff like that because I've absolutely jinxed myself in the past. That's a risky endeavor. The woods through here are home to a beast tribe known as the Brid. They're a burly lot and good jumpers to boot. They fly, idiot. On top of that, they're skilled with weapons, especially bows, so even keeping your distance isn't enough.
Some people say the Brid worship Grand Tree. Beast tribes are very protective of their territories, so perhaps seeing the Brid nesting there gave them that impression.
I'm supposed to come back here, right? Yeah, okay. You guys have been talked to. I can't help myself. I need to search these areas every time to see what other dialogue they have. Especially now that I see people are giving me stuff. Oh, what? There's nobody down here. You're good. You're good. Oh man, I'm never gonna get to talk to those people.
It is good to see you back safe. Pray, tell us what you've learned.
That is all, Your Majesty.
Nothing.
Eugene, what is written in the tome that Elliot found?
The language is quite ancient, but I can make out some of it. It seems to be about a door of some sort. To pass through that door is to pass through time, to travel a road spanning centuries. From here, heroes set out on a journey of hope, but none who embarked on that mission ever returned. As they are, so too is hope lost. To protect history, we seal the doorway of time with lock and key.
Is it talking about time travel?
It certainly sounds that way. I'll need a little longer to discern the details.
Very well. Continue your research.
Oh, this is perfect. With that power.
Absolutely nailed it.
You have done well to complete this task.
Sire.
But one moment, Your Majesty. This man entered the Mist Ruins without the king's permission. He must be punished, lest it set a bad precedent.
He only went there to aid any distressed adventurers. If that is a crime, then I am complicit. Punish me as well.
Yeah.
I see. If that be the case, I will overlook it in light of the tome and key.
I don't like the bad name this
Eugene,
man's given mustaches.
Is it safe to assume this key is used to open that door?
I suspect so, but until I decipher everything.
Why waste time on that? We can test the theory ourselves.
I forbid it. None are permitted to enter the ruins. Should that doorway of time truly be what the text claims, there is no telling what could happen.
Your Majesty, I implore you to leave this matter to me.
Silence! Eugene, make the tome your top priority.
Yes, sire.
That sort of thinking will doom all of humanity. Why can't you see that?
Now then, I suppose this is goodbye, Princess. Your support was of tremendous help. I cannot thank you enough.
Likewise. Thank you so much for showing me a glimpse of the wider world. You have my gratitude, Elliot.
Elliot, might I ask you to undertake one more task for me?
Marry my
I
daughter.
would that you allow my daughter a bit more
Oh, close enough.
opportunity to see the world.
Welcome back, Lone.
Sire?
Do you really mean that?
Please. This I ask you as a father, not a king.
I understand. It would be my honor to accept such a task.
Oh, thank you, Father.
Uh-oh.
Elliot, this adventure has made me realize just how little I know. As a member of the royal family, No. As an individual, I want to learn more about the realm and its people. Would you help me do this?
This feels like end of demo content. Ooh.
Count on me to show you
I don't
a
want to
front
stop.
row view of the world.
Thank you.
More, please.
Now then, let the adventure begin at once.
Yeah. Exploring the castle and town. Be sure to talk with anyone with that symbol above their head. You can find them with the locator. Oh.
I may have gotten a little carried away.
Is that
I'm
like
just
side
so
quests?
happy.
An adventurer like you may well already know this, but in combat, offense can't be your only focus. If you have a shield, try guarding. If you find yourself surrounded, a prudent retreat may be the bravest course.
Elliot,
Also, knowing the buttons
let's
helps.
take a walk around town.
Yeah, okay. I remember talking about that. Lone. In the past, we soldiers were dispatched to investigate a ruin much like you. The northern tower beyond the snowfields, to be precise. However, we sustained heavy casualties and it is now closed off.
I want to know more about the people and the world, and you, of course.
His Majesty is gravely aware that the safety of this kingdom rests solely on Princess Hyuria's shoulders. I understand Minister Kyfried's point of view, but I cannot believe that the naked pursuit of power will solve all our woes. Princess Hyuria is usually in the Chamber of Prayers. From there, she casts the spell of safekeeping on the town. You'll find the Chamber of Prayers on the east side of the castle, but please don't bother the princess. She's literally standing right in front of you, you doofus. I cannot go with you, but I will still do whatever I can to help. The spell of safekeeping requires Hyuria's constant attention, preventing her from leaving the castle since youth. Ugh, that sucks. Helping you on your journey is a fine opportunity for her to broaden her horizons. This is the first time in ages I've seen her smile, so please do what you can for her. Done. Are you guys still blocking the doors? You are. And you have nothing new to say, so I'm assuming you're not going to move anytime soon. Meow. Oh, hey, there's a buddy. Oh, it's
Elliot, do you have a moment?
Eugene.
What is it, Eugene?
I've need of something for my research. Perhaps you could grab me a few?
Another errand, is it? You know I can't say no to you.
I'm grateful, as always. Oh, and I'll give you something in return, of course. Let's see. How about that over there?
That's your old spear, isn't it?
Sorry I can't offer more than a hand-me-down, but it's quite a fine spear, as you know.
Pokey pokey. I'll take a new
It
weapon.
must have a lot of sentimental value to you. Are you sure?
Do I even have stats? That's what I'm wondering.
Absolutely.
I must.
I was never any good with the thing anyhow, and it seems a shame to just leave it on display. I think it'd be much happier being of use to someone.
Oh?
It's a spear.
If you're sure.
It doesn't care.
Just keep up your end of the bargain.
Spirit with a past. Eugene asks Elliot to gather some supplies for him. In return, he's willing to offer his old spear. Sapling spear. Acquire the materials requested by Eugene.
I'm really trying to picture Eugene using a spear. And I
Cool.
just can't.
But I do want... Okay. What that? Quests. Someone in the kingdom of Huther might need a... Oh, it's telling me that there's somebody else. Okay, so there's one more quest to find here. Nice. But yeah, in terms of like inventory... Attack 8. I guess it does have attack, but I don't have like stats to look at. That's fine.
Let's do it.
Princess is being weirdly insulting of Eugene. Gonna make fun of him. Make fun of his name. Not his ability with a spear. Okay, that's it for the castle. So we just got to find the quest in town. What does he need? Did it say what he needed?
Healing, please.
You appear to be Hale.
Oh, my buttons. Figure out my buttons. Require... Oh. Okay, so they're way over there. Which is good. We can fast travel there. That's fine. But... There we go. Okay, and there's our last quest. So really, that's all we probably need to do. Can I jump down from this? Next best thing. Stairs. Eugene's got you on another errand. If it's fire elegs you're after, you'll need to head to the desert. You need flamestones, right? Then you'll need to crack a few fire elegs. Can't imagine what sort of use they could have in research, though. I guess that's why I'm not the academic. Well, that doesn't help me. What are you talking about? That wasn't a quest. Yeah, there's somebody else with a quest. Why were you... What? Okay. That's weird. There's the other one.
Please, Miss Leica.
Come
I
on!
said no, and I meant it.
Come
Still
on!
too little.
What's going on, Leica?
Well, look who the cat dragged in.
Ooh, Elliot, maybe you can convince her.
What's he talking about?
Recognize this, Elliot?
Oh, the bow I practiced with as a kid.
Weapons for days.
Didn't know you'd hung on to it.
Turned up when I was cleaning out the storage room. Now this little one wants to have a go.
Can't blame him. But I think you're probably a little young for that, Nick.
Nuh-uh. I could totally do it.
I don't know, Nick. Make a mistake with a bow and things can go south in a hurry.
You know, shoot your arm off.
Neither I nor Miss Leica want to see you get hurt.
But... Come on.
I know. How about this? I'll hold on to this bow until you're big enough to use it.
And then you can get your
Ready
own.
for it? I'll hand it over gladly. Sound good?
Yeah, okay. I guess I can wait until I'm older.
This thing's quite old at this point. I'll go ahead and change the bowstring for you.
That would be great, Leica.
While you're waiting, how about taking care of some monsters for me? There's more and more lurking just outside of town these days. It's a real pain for everyone. And by the time you get back, this bow will be as good as new.
Somehow, I always end up doing your bidding. Consider it done, Leica.
Elliot takes custody of an old bow Nick's much too young for. Leica offers to repair it for Elliot in exchange for dealing with some monsters. Short bow. Defeat the beastmen outside of town. Show on map. Can I show multiple things on map, or does that cancel out? It cancels out the other one. Okay, well this one's closer anyway.
Let us dispatch those monsters at once.
It's not too late. It's not too late for them to implement weapon levels. Again, we're inching closer and closer to Secret of Mana. I don't know if we're gonna get there though. I don't know.
I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
You're here to help dispatch monsters? That's great. We have to thin them out periodically so their numbers don't get overwhelming. Have at it. Oh, money. It's a lot, too. 10? How many do I have to... Did I just kill 3? Oh, they're highlighted. Oh, I gotta kill 10. Thunder's so loud. It is. Thunder's really popping off out there. Janemba. Hope I'm saying that right. Hi, welcome in. I'm just glad the rain stopped, though. I was having a hard time again hearing over the rain that was falling on the roof. Duo just lost power because of a storm near him. Oh man, you know what? That's my fault. That was what that was a misguided jinx. I just got done saying, oh man, if I suddenly disappear because of the weather, and it's because I lost power. And they heard me, but they inflicted that on a different streamer, apparently. Feels bad. Also, me and Duo are nowhere close to each other, so that's just a extra strange coincidence. Heard the thunder through the stream? I'm surprised you haven't picked it up on my stream, have you? It's been loud, but I don't think it's been that loud. Did we do 10? We must have gotten 10. Okay, we did 10. Not yet? Okay. It's chill enough. It's cooling down a little bit now, so it's seems to be moving on. Okay. I can go, like if I go quests, show on map. There we go. So we can handle both these outside and then return them both at the same time. Western Hukaria. I have no idea how to say that. That doesn't feel right. Don't hit me. Jane's up to 20. Okay, we need to go down here to the desert area. Alright, and those little fire buddies are who we need to take out. Oh, these guys are annoying. Oh, bombs.
Don't touch that cactus. They're dangerous.
Oh, that cactus?
Well clear of them.
I was very much paying attention to the rats.
I believe they dropped something just now. Could it be?
Alright, I need 3 of these guys, I think? Or I need 3 of those flamestones.
Have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
Dude, that's the ticket. Nice. There's all 3. All right. And we can fast travel back. And we'll save again just because. Save once every 2 minutes. I've died enough to think that that's a good idea. Errands like that are too easy for you, aren't they, Elliot? You should hurry up and get those materials to Yui Jean. But first, my bow and arrow. Now I have a decision to make. Do I use my bow and arrow or my boomerang? Is this from a series or just a standalone game? This is a standalone game. But if it looks similar to something else that you've seen, it probably looks similar to Octopath Traveler. It's utilizing the same, it's actually the same, part of the same studio, and it's the same HD 2D perspective and art design, art choice. But it's action combat versus turn-based. And so far, it's dope.
Way to go, Mr. Adventurer. And I just finished replacing the bowstring.
And that's great. I can't wait to get it from you after what I think will be our final break of the day.
It's all yours.
Wow, this takes me back.
Is that how you got to be an adventurer, Elliot? By training a whole bunch with this bow?
Instantly shoots a bystander.
That's right. Though,
Whoop.
I didn't start until I was a bit older than you, Nick. Once you're big enough, this bow will be yours. And I'll even teach you how to use it.
You mean it? Oh, you better promise. One day I'll be a big, strong adventurer just like you, Elliot. Once I've mastered this bow.
Well, as your elder, I hope you'll choose a safer profession than mine.
Excuse me? Who are you? You can't be the same Elliot that defied me to become an adventurer talking like that.
Short bow, attack 12. Ooh. But it doesn't hit on the way back. Bows are perfect for striking enemies from afar. They require arrows. Ooh, so keep an eye on how many you have in stock. Ooh, that makes sense, but fire a barrage of arrows all for the price of 1. My iPad is dying. Gotta lurk. Oh no! Sounds good, Chunko. Thank you for the lurk.
Now, be sure to take good care of this bow until the boy is old enough to use it.
Who cares about him? I have 30 arrows, and I can hold 30 arrows. I wonder, are arrows going to be dropped from enemies now? That'd be all right. Magicite will start tailoring itself toward arrows now, too. Maybe now you understand how I felt when you said you wanted to be an adventurer. You know I support you even now, but I could do nothing but worry at first.
Doing favors for everyone is part of your daily routine, isn't it?
Sounds good, Alpha. Drive safe, my dude. Can't wait to grow up so I can be an adventurer like you. Kind of a big deal. Let's go ahead and put the arrow on. Bow and arrow. Alright, and then let's go up to the castle and hand in those flame stones. God, this is a pretty game. I will say, some of the textures, like I said, the textures do look a little bit like blurry, but it's like they're supposed to be pixelated, so I get it. But they still look blurry in a way that like Octopath didn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm being nitpicky. It's not affecting anything. That is nice. Is motion blur on? No. No. It's basically the floor textures. This room isn't as bad, but some of like the brickwork, and the like the retaining walls and stuff, they don't look super great. nitpicky. Really not going to
Eugene,
affect my experience.
I've got what
Just
you
something
asked
I've
for.
noticed.
Thank you. You made short work of that. Which means the spear is yours. Go on, take it.
Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Only bitter ones for me. Ever since I was little, I looked up to adventurers, so I plucked up the courage to take this spear in hand and try to be one. But out there adventuring with you, I realized I wasn't cut out for it at all.
He didn't come with us.
But look at you now. Trusted scholar to the royal family. You've become so much more.
Stop, you'll make me blush. Besides, the only reason I've gained their trust is thanks to all your assistance. It's allowed me to focus on my studies. I kept the spear here so as not to forget my rambunctious youth. But I'm sure you'll make better use of it than I ever did.
I'll do my best to live up to those words.
I'll be counting on it.
Anthiz, hello. No, I actually didn't. This is the prologue demo. I haven't touched it until right now. So we're gonna spend today playing through the prologue demo, and then tomorrow when the game comes out, I will jump into the full game. But you got yours early. Nice. Was that like a shipping mistake, or did did Square Enix give it to you? How'd you swing that? Who do you know? And are they looking for more friends? Spears can reach enemies slightly ahead of you, but watch your flanks. Charge straight ahead, see if you can't line enemies up before you skewer them. Okay.
The two of you trust each other implicitly, don't you? I envy such a bond.
With more research, I might be able to find some way to protect the kingdom without relying solely on the princess's magic. That's one of the reasons I keep studying, day after day. I love this country the hero king built. Just ordered at a local online store and is here this evening. Nice. I've never been that lucky. Granted, I'm playing a digital version. I don't do physical copies or anything. So, meanwhile,
At last, here we are. Now then, the key.
Minister Kaifried, are you sure this is a good idea? We don't even have the king's permission.
I no longer need his permission. Now do as I say.
Yes, sir.
I did say, after his first sentence in the game, I was like, that's the bad guy. And I nailed it. Did you play the demo, Anthiz? Or are you popping in for the first time shortly? I'm pumped for you. So far, this game is sweet. Nice. Very good, very good.
It moves.
What is this thing?
A magical portal to another age. The doorway of time.
To another age? Is such a thing even possible?
Anthiz, thank you for that
is what
follow. I
need
appreciate
to
you.
Find out. Now come.
But sir, shouldn't we wait until we know more?
I am surrounded by cowards. I haven't time to wait. The king will soon seal these ruins. That spineless monarch fears power. But power is what allows us to take hold of the future. If those foolish royals will not do it, then I must. I must rewrite history. Yes, I will write it as it should have been.
Sorry, Lone. I do think the demo is going to remain available. I think Square Enix typically keeps their demos up. Oh, I'm hurt real bad.
You've been
Sweet.
working so hard, Elliot. Would you be interested in a little break? Please, Won't you come up to my room where we can have a chat?
My. Chat, you say?
Thank you for inviting me here, Huria.
Think nothing of it.
Hey, I took my hat off.
This is my first time asking a friend to spend time with me. I'm just glad you came.
You've spent most of your life in the castle, yes?
Quote me.
Because magic must be focused
Thank you for
in
that
the
follow.
Chamber of Prayers to maintain the spell of safekeeping. I'm the only one capable of doing so.
Today and every day forth.
It is my duty, as one born with such strong magic in her veins. I do feel lonely at times, but when I do, this pendant gives me strength.
I don't like how our bed is all the way in the corner. And there's a desk on the other
Try
side.
touching it.
Why would you do that?
I see. Well, allow me to help you.
Princess?
Let me bestow unto you these words to guide you home to your family.
Why are we watching this again?
Hope is always there. This amber pendant records everything that goes on around its owner.
Jesus. She's like
It's
this
been handed
this
down by
world's
the women in my family for generations. When I was young, it came to me after my mother passed.
she's like this world's version of Google Glass. She's like, I don't know, she's just like walking spyware.
Do not let dark times harden your heart. You must never lose faith in the future. For hope is always there.
Those are the words you spoke to me.
They have been passed down too, with the pendant, from times of old. My mother spoke them to me when she gave me the pendant, right before she died. I promised her that I wouldn't let her down, that I would keep those words in my heart.
I see. Your memories of the Queen are what keep you going.
Indeed. As do the memories I've made with you now.
I'm glad I can be of help, however little it may be. That pendant certainly is curious, though.
It is. Actually, it seems to be older than even the royal family. I've always wondered to whom it originally belonged and what kind of person they were. But maybe if I continue journeying with you, I'll find the answer someday. Oh, my apologies. I keep prattling on about myself.
Don't apologize. It's nice getting to know more about you.
I'm glad you think so.
Excuse me, Princess Huria?
I smell trouble.
I come bearing a message from King Hikard. He wishes you to summon Elliot immediately.
That's convenient.
Elliot? He's right here. But is something wrong?
I was not told. You must ask the king himself.
Understood. I'll head there immediately.
I'll go with you.
Something tells me that no matter where I go the rest of the game, that you're going to be with me, regardless. Reliving memories. The Amber Pendant. Select memories in your menu to relive past episodes from your journey.
What could be the matter?
Oh.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Lord Kaifried, I couldn't stop him.
I apologize for summoning you yet again, Elliot, but there is something I need you to do.
Has something happened?
Kaifried opened the doorway of time and crossed through it.
He what?
He attacked a soldier who tried to stop him before entering the doorway. According to the soldier, Kaifrid insisted that he would rewrite history.
He's trying to alter history? But how?
I didn't know time travel was a part of this game.
Possible, Yuiji?
Maybe I'm an idiot.
Honestly, I have no idea. The doorway is a heretofore unknown relic. But theoretically, if someone interfered with a major historical event...
I did also go media blackout on this real early. Pretty sure that I was going to play it, so I haven't paid attention to a lot of the run-up to release.
There is a chance it could change our reality beyond recognition.
Which is the way I love it. I love doing
no
that.
doubt fall into a panic if the people caught wind of this.
Sometimes it backfires.
Precisely. This is why no one else can know about it.
I understand. You wish for me to stop Minister Kaifrid.
Aye.
But it's too dangerous.
I appreciate your concern, Princess. But it takes more than danger for an adventurer to back down.
Oh my god.
Moreover, I'm not about to let this world disappear, no matter what.
That was a back-of-the-box quote right there.
I will see it done, Your Majesty.
Father, please. You must allow me to continue helping Elliot.
Me too. Please, Your Majesty.
I do not doubt it will be a difficult journey. If there is anything you two can do for him, please see it done. Godspeed, Elliot.
Sire, I shall pass through the doorway of time and stop Kaifrid. I swear it.
I never
That one
expected
was
Kaifrid to
strangely
do such a
delivered.
thing.
Kaifrid, I thought he felt as strongly about humanity's future as we do. But that is all the more reason we must stop him. Please, Elliot, lend us your strength. I will continue to help you in any way I can, but we must hurry lest we be too late.
We must hurry to the doorway
New
of
quest
ruins.
available. I knew Kaifrid did not always agree with my ways, but I knew his love for country is what drove that. To think he would resort to such drastic measures. There's no telling what danger lies beyond the doorway of time. Ensure you're prepared for anything. Absolutely. What quests? Someone in the kingdom of Huther. Okay. Could be in the castle, could be in the town. Okay. Looking like town, perhaps? Unless AUG or Eugene. That's what it is. I don't know. His name's so stupid I can't even pronounce it right. Ooh. What's a sparkle? New sparkles. Ancient text. To pass through that door is to pass through time, to travel a road spanning centuries. From here, heroes set out on a journey of hope, but none who embarked on that mission ever returned. As they are, so too is hope lost. To protect history, we seal the doorway of time with lock and key. The key is hidden deep within the woods, enclosed in a fortress and protected by a guardian. None may enter nor lay claim to it. Should any seek the door, would that they bring hope anew to this land.
This is the tome you found in the Mist Ruins.
Oh, okay.
I was so shocked to hear about the doorway of time.
I was just about to ask, like, was that there the whole time and I just kept missing it? Did you hear time travel? You did hear time travel. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that's what we were doing, but I'm here for it. Speaking of time travel, what's that? Is it Tides of Time? Shoot, I don't know. It's a game that looks super duper like Chrono Trigger. Oh man, I'm ready for that. You don't like time travel? Not if it's done well, though. It's got to be done well, though, Lone. It's got to be good time travel.
Oh, what a shame this is. How I treasured that hat.
This seems important.
Excuse me, is something wrong?
Did you ever play Chrono Trigger, Lone?
It's you, Elliot. How embarrassing you should see me this way.
Best time travel game ever.
I've lost a very dear hat, you see. Taken by the wind while I was walking along the coast. It was given to me by the princess herself. Oh, I should have been more careful with it. I don't mean to put you out, Elliot, but if you should happen to visit the coast, would you mind keeping an eye open for my hat?
Certainly. No bother at all.
Nothing else important going
I'm
on.
sure you're very busy with your adventuring, so I appreciate it.
Not at all. Helping out those in need is all in a day's work.
Thank you so much. Oh, you've a kind heart just like the princess.
Like, Huria?
Quite. Why, I'm reminded of one summer's day.
Shut up. Oh my god. She's doing this.
I was tending to the flower beds. I had worked up quite the sweat when the princess called out to me.
There we go.
So, it's you I have to thank for the beautiful flowers in my garden. You really are doing fine work, but please, take this. The sun is so horribly strong today.
It's
With
SPF
those
50.
kind words, she placed her hat upon my head.
Oh, it's a hat.
My, it suits you well. I think it ought to be yours from now on.
But Your Highness...
It's the least I can do. Your work brings joy to each and every person who visits this garden, after all.
Thank you.
Should have taken better care of it.
That sure does sound like Huria. Don't worry. I'll find your cherished hat. I promise.
I have the utmost faith in you, Elliot.
Scallop's Charm. Interesting.
I too remember that day.
Alright, so we gotta
I'm glad to hear
find...
She treasured it so.
We got more
said it was taken
magicite, so
by
we
the
can get
wind,
more...
yes?
There it is.
On the beach? She clearly treasured it. Let us go and find it.
We'll go talk to him in just a second. You know what? Let's talk to him now. Well, he's not going to give us magicite until we complete the quest, so...
Sandy? What is it? Your knee is bleeding.
I fell over there. It really hurts.
You okay, little one? Oh, Elliot. Thanks again for the other day. Everything all right here?
She fell down and hurt herself.
Let's see here. Skinned your knee, didn't you? Wish I had something on hand for that. With prickly pear flesh, you can make a balm that's perfect for scrapes like these. Shame.
Now we'll have to
In
amputate.
that case, why don't I gather up some prickly pears? Would you mind watching Sandy for a bit?
No trouble at all. Come on, Sandy. Let's have a little sit down.
Okay.
As Elliot is looking after an injured Sandy, the elderly herbologist passes by. On his advice, Elliot heads out to gather some ingredients for balm require prickly pear flesh.
The girl's injury is troubling indeed. We ought to make haste to gather some prickly pear flesh.
Alright, we can make 5 more of these. Three-headed dragon.
It's new magicite.
We don't have enough to upgrade our box. You know, actually, hold on. Disassemble. We have... sort by rarity. So, okay, so that's shield repair. I thought we had a... Maybe we didn't. Oh. No. Rat. Okay, it looks like we don't... I was wondering if we had like 2-star rarity and 1-star rarity, if we could... Oh, we're only getting 1 magicite for that stuff anyways. I don't know if we'll spend a lot of time disassembling. Critical damage increases damage dealt with critical hits by 10%. Raises attack by 2. I think we can do that. Yeah, I think that's good. Pop that in there. I'm not gonna use this long throw anymore. Increases damage dealt by 30%, delivers 1 damage to oneself if hit. Wait, what? Wouldn't... Don't I catch it every time? I don't want... What? Let's do that. Confused by everything. That's good. We're going. Okay, we're going way back here. Let's go grab this. Eight-bit boot camp. What's up, buddy? I wanted you to check in when I finished my Alabaster Dawn playthrough. I did. Did you finish the early access that was available? How did we feel? How did we feel? Oh yeah. I'm a little nervous. I gotta watch. I gotta see if these enemies drop arrows. Really enjoyed it actually, but I'd say wait until it has more available. Okay, that was my concern. I think that game's gonna be incredible.
Don't touch that cactus. They're dangerous. It's best to stay well clear of them.
When it's fully released. But I think that's gonna be like 2 years, and that's what I was worried about. Starting the game and then having to wait for like these staggered updates. I didn't want to do that. Oh, dumb. Well, boot camp. Here's another game up your alley, though. That's what I'm looking for. Cool. Let's switch. We got that one. Okay, where's this? This one's down there. But it was so good. Good. Yeah, I know what kind of player I am, and I know that if I start a game that early, I would have a hard time getting back into it a year, 2 years later. That's why early access is so tough for me. Unless it's something that like a Slay the Spire, where I have reason to keep getting in there and playing with a little bit here and there. But like a story-based game, that's so tough. Nice to have an adventure around. You can help us with the monsters anytime. Thanks, bud. Thanks for permission. So, well, hold on. I'm back up to 29. Did somebody drop arrows? See, it's the thing I wanted to pay attention to, and I don't even know.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
All right, 28. Oh, I got stuck by the bushes. I couldn't walk through that bush. New Monster Destroyers game instead? Gotcha. Lone Wolf will be happy to hear you've made that decision. He's a bit of a nerd about Monster Hunter. Yeah, we did. Okay, it does drop here. Well, that dropped from the jar, though. Oh, you bastard. There's the hat. I'm bad at it, but me like it. Perfect.
Do you think this could be that hat she was talking about? Must be. Back.
Monster Hunter is your jam? Question mark? Yes.
What a stroke of luck.
Right? Right?
That we were...
That was a typo. Okay. You had me like confused. I was like, I don't have you confused with somebody else, I'm pretty sure. You haven't shut up about Monster Hunter in months. I help out with the, oh, god damn it. Yui Jeans, that's what it is. God, it's a stupid name. Research from time to time. Never understand a word he's saying. But he wants so badly to be useful, I can't help but want to lend a hand.
There he is. I'll get right to making that bomb. Now, rub this on the wound, and it'll start to feel better right away.
After
Okay,
it burns
Sam?
like hell. We know how medicine and ointments work.
You're welcome, darling.
Thank you, really. You're always making medicine for folks in town. We appreciate it.
Not at all. I'm just trying to carry on what my wife started. Remember that comb you found the other day? That was a keepsake from my late wife.
So you're saying she gave bad gifts.
My wife came from a long line of herbalists. Spent her whole life helping others. I used to assist her in her work, and now I find I've taken it on myself. One helping hand inspires another, till we're all joined in a big circle. That's what she always used to say.
This guy's such a hippie.
That's a beautiful way of looking at it.
Thanks so much.
I love him.
I really mean it. When I'm grown up, I want to help people in trouble just like you do.
Oh.
I'm sure you will, Sandy. Don't you agree?
No doubt in my mind. My wife would have thought so too.
300 bones, let's go.
And to those in need. I should like to be that as well.
Your job is helping people too, right, Elliot? This nice old man, you, Leica, everyone around me is so nice. Turning my wife's words into action lets them pass on to the next generation. That way some part of her will live on as well.
Someone people turn to for help, like that old man. Or you, Elliot.
Here's your hat. What's this charm, I wonder?
Elliot, if you've returned, does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I found it. This is the hat, right?
Without a doubt. Oh, thank you so very much.
Oh, but now that I look at it, it's pretty tattered, isn't it? I'm sorry.
Ah, yes, I see. But you needn't worry about that. I'm just happy to have it back regardless.
May I take a look?
Princess!
Curia.
Worry not. I can fix this in a jiffy. Just here and here. There. Good as new.
My, that was incredible, Princess.
Oh, I've fixed my share of hats in my day.
As a princess, you'd think she'd have somebody for that.
You were a seamstress.
Surprised? For simple jobs, I'm happy to mend my own clothes.
Oh, there you go.
I shall cherish this hat always, Princess.
I'm glad. Do be careful out in the sun, and keep up your wonderful work with the flowers.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I suppose I should get back to my official duties. If you'll excuse me.
I don't know if you can see it now, but the brick texture I'm talking about is like right
Bottom
there.
of my heart.
That looks kind of bad.
Princess Huria. So
Minor.
beautiful.
It's fine.
So kind.
But
You really think the world
It
is
is.
Huria, don't you?
Oh, I always have. It's the joy of a lifetime to work beside her. And now I have another memory of her to cherish. Elliot, thank you so much.
Scalp's Charm. Raises shield stamina recovery speed by 100%. But I only have room for one accessory.
I must say,
And
I'm a little
honestly,
embarrassed.
until I get better at
There is
using
no
my shield in
treasure more
combat,
precious to me than the people
I
of
feel
this
like it's going to be a
kingdom,
wasted spot.
nor those
So
who serve me here in the castle.
we won't worry about that right now. What are we doing next? Alright, we still can't get this. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, okay. We can go here and go north and open the door, which I'm assuming is going to put an end to our demo. So we'll see what happens here. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Hold on. I want to put that spear on too. Poke, poke.
Start.
Ooh, nice. Weak. What's the damage difference between the sword and the spear? Oh, it doesn't say. I've got to go to my inventory. 8, 10. I felt like I was definitely doing less damage with the spear. Oh, we've got that three-headed dragon ability on. So much saving. Here we go. I hope they at least show what the next area looks like.
Moving. Will this truly transport me through time?
I can scarcely imagine what danger lurks on the other side.
You needn't worry, Huria. Danger's my middle name.
Elliot Danger Millennium.
Besides,
I don't know
I
what
won't
his
be
last
going
name is.
alone, will I?
No, I will be right there with you.
That's a pretty badass name, though.
The doorway of time. Will we truly reach another age by passing through here?
It sure looks like it. Thanks for playing. My God, dude. This is how they get you. You know how many subliminal messages they're putting into my head right now? I need to go drink a Dr. Pepper.
Have I actually gone through time?
Elliot? Can you hear me? Please answer me.
Don't worry, I can hear you.
I'm glad you're safe. But my voice is only getting through to you just now. I do not think my magic will reach you.
Oh, no, no more heals.
So I'll be without healing. Things have changed quite drastically from before I
Ruh-roh.
entered the door.
I apologize. I wish I could be of more help.
You are. Just having someone to talk to is a huge relief. Anyway, let's see what's outside. Then I can figure out just where or when I am exactly.
God, I'm just waiting for the thank you for playing. It seems Princess Huria's healing magic can't reach you. Using recovery medicine will be crucial. I don't have any.
Please be careful.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
This looks just like outside of the castle, but it's clearly not the age we know. Where in time could you be? Look at that! They dropped something.
Oh yeah. Sick. Oh, okay. So it's definitely the same map. Which of course it is. It's a time travel game, not a... Oh, I don't want to be at the end of this bridge. Okay. They use the same currency. Oh, this is before the ruin was built.
Look, Elliot. A treasure chest.
What could
But
this
not before
be?
treasure chests. Conservation. Creates a 20% chance of conserving arrows with arrow attacks.
This magicite
Okay.
should open many new possibilities for us. There seems to be a settlement there.
Do you think we go to the
Why don't we
future?
have a look?
I know we just time traveled 4 minutes ago, but I have to say I'm curious. I don't know if I'm like severely weakened or if I don't know. It feels like my damage drop off is kind of significant all of a sudden, even though this is supposed to be a more powerful spear. I'm gonna switch back to the... Oh, he dodged. I'm gonna switch back to the sword and see if I'm crazy or what. Oh no. Dude, why is the sword so much better than the spear if the spear has more damage? What's going on? It also attacks faster. I think the spear is the way to go. I'm sorry, sword. This is a sword.
It doesn't look like there's anyone over this way who can help you. Why not try asking at that settlement you saw earlier?
Okay, must be careful. Don't have heals. I gotta get back to my lawn mowing ways. I don't know how much of this is gonna be accessible, so it's like... Okay. Well, looks like it'll let me go almost anywhere. Yikes. Drop health, please. I'm suddenly very nervous. No health. Really nothing up here. You know, I think I will go into the settlement now. And the reason why is because normally I would like do this because I'm like, oh, well, we'll get some XP out of it, you know. But that's not really happening. Sorry, my eyeball just got super dry. I'm just so sad. Yeah, it looks like we have free range of this place. So let's go back to the settlement. There might be chests and stuff over there, but we'll find them later, I guess, just as well. Oh, wait. Maybe this is after the
this
fact.
a village?
It seems that way, but it's probably seen better days.
I can't tell if it's
I wonder what
past,
happened.
future or past.
Excuse me. What is this place?
This is Little Hope. As you can see, there's nothing here worth mentioning.
Guy's kind of a
Little
bummer.
Hope. Where have I heard that name before?
This is going to be very
Do you
obvious.
suppose that Kyfried is here?
I think the chances are high. Let's look around.
Little Hope. Why would you name your town that?
I wonder where Kyfried went.
There's not a thing worth stealing in all of Little Hope, but those beasts are out for our lives, which is why we gotta keep a tight
It would
watch.
be nice if we can find some clue on where to go.
This is Little Hope. As you can see, there's nothing here worth mentioning. Yeah, it's got it's a nice river. Cool waterfall. There's a treasure chest back there. I done seen it. I had dreams for the future too when I was young, but it turned out I didn't have the power to change a single thing. I resent being forced to live in this age. Above all, I resent his fool ancestors for bringing down the Age of Magic. So the Age of Magic was the second age. No, the first age. So we must be in the second age. Beyond the northern forests lies a great snowfield, Whiteria. That's Ulfur territory. Doodoo, 90. Hello, are the trophies easy to achieve? I don't know. I haven't popped one yet, but this is not the final version of the game. I'm playing the prologue demo and then getting a head start on the game, and then we're going to jump into the main game tomorrow. So I could not tell you at this time. They move in packs. They move and react like lightning, so don't take your eyes off them.
I hear the Ulfur are a particularly aggressive tribe. They do not let their prey off easy.
Game looks great. It is. And so far, have you played the demo? Have you had a chance to? Just between you and me, you can find the power of light in the ruins up north. It saved the world, you know. Honest, my family's passed this story down for generations. He just has one, lisp word. And if it's true, that means that power should have belonged to me. But his ancestor had to go and mesh it all up, like the blasted fool he was. I deserve better than this cheap wine. Oh, he's a drunkard. That's why. Don't you dare underestimate the great Baikon. Some old guy in fancy duds turned up not long ago, hired a bunch of young people and led them off to who knows where. Huh? How should I know where they went? I'm not dumb enough to fall for some bearded weirdo's obvious scam. He had a mustache. It's not a beard. My grandson is out on the northern snowfield right now, for work, if you can believe that. He says it's dangerous, but it pays well. I tried to stop him, but would he listen? I don't care about money. All I want is my grandson home safe. Let's just tuck back here quick.
Show me what you've got,
High spirits. Increases critical hit rate by 20%, while health is 90% or greater.
This magicite should...
We can equip that. We got space. We can equip this too. Sweet. Waiting for the full version. Had to beat this game fast because the new Sword Art Online is coming on July 11th. Gotcha. Well, if you're all about time, is it Dudo? Is that how I would say that? I want to say it right. You could start the game if you plan on playing it 100%. You could start the demo because that is going to transfer over to the final version. So if you want to give yourself a one-day head start before tomorrow, that is a thing that you could do if you feel so inclined. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. And it's a pretty beefy demo. We've been playing since about 10 o'clock my time, so we're about 4 hours. Well, I take breaks and stuff. We're probably about 3.5 hours in. An arrow suitable for any bow. I could just buy 2 or buy 1. How many do I have? Oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't say how many I have. I guess let's buy this. I have 2 of them now.
You found an important companion for your adventures.
Are you talking about my bottle? Rumors spread fast in a small village like ours, and I do my part. Nothing like gossiping around a nice bonfire. Yeah, you get it's available on PlayStation, Xbox, Switch 2, and PC. So, yeah, I would say jump right in. Romantic gossip's my favorite. I don't suppose you have any juicy stories, do you? Weirdo. Some folks say we should fight the beast tribes, but humans don't stand a chance against them. All we can do is live here in fear. I've given up on any kind of future. I've got a pal who's an adventurer. He's somewhere out there as we speak. Even in these times, no, maybe especially in these times, we need guys like him. Oh man, I've been neglecting my barrels.
This appears to be a house of healing. There are medicines of all sorts around.
Nice. But Diona's medical record. The patient has suffered from dizziness and fevers for many years. This seems to be due to exposure to a large amounts of magical energy. Texts I've read say symptoms can be alleviated by releasing the magic stored in the body, but no one in this day and age knows how to do that. However, I cannot give up if I am to uphold what my ancestors believed in, for if we extend a helping hand to those in need, our circle can only grow. I tend to the injured and infirm here. We live in an impoverished age. Still, I believe in extending a helping hand to those in need. Okay, I thought you were a store or something, but if you are, you're bad at your job. Say, have you ever heard of Famata? You know, those armored things with 2 legs and the other ones like 4-legged bugs? You think they're actually alive? I mean, if they were machines, how could they move on their own? Oop, 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 oop. We don't have much an adventurer needs, just odds and ends, nothing special. Hey, have you seen a monster with a shell made of shiny gems? They say running into one is good luck. Hurik told me about them. One day I'm going to go adventuring and find one myself. Good luck, boss. Research records of Kalotessia's ancestor. Note on magic artifacts. It seems the pointed artifact, which I've named the Magic Needle, can detect strong magic. We may be able to leverage this ability to create a compass that detects magic springs. According to my research, there are other artifacts just like this one out there. The forest ruins seem like a likely place to find one, so I'll have someone investigate the area soon. If the demand for Thamata increases, the city is bound to suffer from a serious magical shortage. With that in mind, it might be best to expedite the development of a magic compass. Honestly, I was hoping to make more progress testing the upgrades to Magic Crab, but it seems we need to reconsider our future research plans. I'll speak to the director about it right away.
Once we start reading a manuscript, I find it hard to put down. I learn something new every time.
Nerd alert. Just kidding, me too. Those buildings all over the village are remnants of an earlier age, back when humans had magic. It seems they built things to last. Now the magic has been lost and the buildings are rubble. I wish I could have seen this town in its golden age. And that's decided that's not where we came from. Time was I had hope enough to dream, but no longer. Oh, wow. That guy's a real bummer. Some people still seem to believe in the miracle of magic power. They say it's mighty enough to end the world. Me, I don't know. I've never seen it myself. I don't know about all that. Let's go up this way first. Worth it. Yeah, I think this is the play. What?
It seems life isn't easy for the people here in this village. I can't help but wonder how things ended up this way.
Sounds good, Lone.
I noticed some ruins here and there around the village.
Get some good shut-eye.
It made me think. This place may have been far grander before.
Oh, interested, are ya? Well, allow me to provide you an answer. Our village of Little Hope here was once an incredible and thriving magical civilization. That much you know.
She barely has a shirt left.
Didn't.
Oops. Then why don't I enlighten you a little more? Let's start from the very foundations of human history. Everything began in the Age of Myths, when divine creatures lived. After that came the Age of Budding. It was in this age that humans learned how to use
magic was the third
and began
age.
establishing their own civilization. Eventually, this magic civilization peaked in what was known as the Age of Magic.
And that thriving civilization was here?
Precisely! Unfortunately, though, it was destroyed, and rather abruptly, too. There are theories on what happened. A beast tribe invasion, experiment gone wrong, magic running dry. The truth is unknown. Documents from that time suggest the existence of a power of light that slayed a witch and saved the world, but...
You don't say.
Calotetia, I think the poor travelers heard more than enough for one day.
Oh, that was the name in that book.
Sorry about that. When it comes to history, I just can't help myself sometimes. But to put it shortly, this village is a shadow of what it once was.
I hope you'll excuse the belated introduction, but I am Diona, and this is Calotetia.
You've probably guessed by now, but I'm a historical researcher. Nice to meet you.
I am Elliot, an adventurer.
Adventuring in these times? Well, I think you'd get along swell with Hurick.
Yes, I suppose so.
Wasn't the castle named Hurick?
In any case, what brings you to Little Hope, Elliot?
Where have we heard Hurick? King Hurick?
Have you seen an unfamiliar man
I don't
come
know.
through these parts?
Can't say I have.
I'm afraid neither can I. It's been a while since I've left the house. But it might be worth a try asking around at the tavern.
Yeah, good idea. The rumor mill is alive and well there.
The tavern, got it. Thanks a lot. So this town is what's left after the fall of that magic civilization.
Hearing her story reminded me of something. Little Hope was a village that existed before the kingdom of Huther was founded.
Huther? Okay.
Meaning, this is several hundred years in the past?
Yes. In our time, I believe it's known as the Age of Reconstruction. A period during which my ancestor, the Hero King, rebuilt the then-to-fore devastated world and established Huther.
Doorway of time really works. The question remains, what is it that Kaifrid means to accomplish in this era?
It's a harrowing thought to consider. But if he changes history from this point in time, the kingdom itself could disappear.
Not unlikely. We have to find him, and quickly.
Age of Reconstruction. When you acquire Magicite, ones you don't need will be disassembled back into Magicite fragments right away. Okay.
The patrons in the tavern indicated Kaifrid was headed north.
That's a weird spot to just throw that tutorial. Sorry I can't be of more help. My poor health often keeps me in bed. I've been this way ever since I fell that one time. I've already given up on getting better. But he hasn't. Always saying magic from long ago has the ability to cure me. We have a longtime friend named Hurick. He's a bit of an odd bird, always thinking about the future, even in a world like this. But he insists I'm the odd one. Can you believe that? Okay, well now I kind of feel like that's the way forward. That is the way forward. Oh. Oh, we can switch maps. Okay, that's kind of cool. I can dig it. Okay, let's go back. That's the path forward. Let's go back this way and finish exploring the town. I saw that merchant again. How long has it been since last time? You know, the one who turns up selling that magicite stuff. What do you think magicite's made of? It doesn't seem to be like that iron ore from the volcanic zone out west. Speaking of volcanoes, have you heard of the Elpand? They're a rough beast tribe for sure. Be careful of them if you head out west.
I've heard iron ore can be mined in the western volcanic region. Perhaps that's why the Elpan have such impressive weaponry.
The grown-ups say it's dangerous to play outside the village, but I want to see what's out there and go on adventures. The young folk from the village all have to take shifts standing guard. Got to keep the beasts out, you see. Takes constant vigilance, too. Never know when those brutes will strike. I feel like we got to be getting close to the end of the demo. My pre-roll timer just ran out, but I think we're just gonna stay put and keep going.
Could this be a treasure chest?
It could be.
Show me what you've got,
It is. Fire shot. Creates a 20% chance of burning enemies hit with arrow attacks. Nice. Oh, did I already have that? Oh, I might have already had that. Fausta's research report. Report on the Moon Mirror and proposal for the future. The Moon Mirror, developed at the Formanet Institute, is a defensive armament that utilizes the same principles as the Magic Veil. Hurek was the Builder King, or whatever, the Hero King. That was the name, I think. I think that's right. The magic barrier produces can repel enemy attacks. Its high functionality has many calling for it to be mass-produced, but things are not so simple. Vast amounts of energy are needed to power the Moon Mirror, but harvestable magical energy is declining. The barrier has an extremely narrow window of activity, and only the most skilled personnel can use it effectively in actual combat. As such, I do not believe it practical to mass-produce the shield. It is not a panacea for all that ails Wazen. We must face the problems at hand and move forward in developing new technologies. For this reason, I wish to propose forming an investigative team that specializes in finding technology and documents from the Age of Myths. Just as new technologies have emerged from magic artifacts, I believe that the path to a bright future is buried in knowledge from the past. Even if only little hope remains, we must never give up.
I wonder what went through the author's mind when writing these manuscripts.
Whoops, you found me. How did you know I was here? This is my secret place. The only ones who ever found it are you and Hurek. My pal, he's a good guy, you know, but kind of a weird one too. Says he's going on an adventure outside the village. Not that I don't see the appeal in a little adventure, but there's no place like home, is there? The Western Desert Edar Trail is shrouded in mystery. They say an ancient capital used to be there. Now it's Ratho territory, worse luck for travelers. They hide in the sand, then pop out to attack or steal money and run. Be careful if you visit.
There are some very peculiar
we can form Juan. And if it's a dupe, we can form another Juan.
ruins in the desert region where the Ratho reside. You formed new magicite.
Hey, that works. Raises attack by 3. Oh, reduces regular damage dealt by 50%. There we go. That explains the problem. I was wondering why my spear was so pathetic. Put that back on. Huzzah!
They use the relics from there to build even larger contraptions. It makes things quite tricky for us.
Inspection found this entrance a bit lacking. We'll have to beef up defenses to keep the beasts out.
What do you suppose awaits where Kaifrid is headed?
This feels like where it
The
wraps up.
northern tower lies that way. Father has forbidden anyone from entering those ruins. According to what we heard in the tavern, therein rests the power of light that once saved the world. That must be what Kaifrid is after.
That makes sense. He must be planning to use that power to rewrite history and change its course. Let's make for the northern tower.
Right.
Returning to another age. Instantaneous travel works across ages too. Select any available adventuring guidepost on the map and you'll fly across time in an instant.
It's quite a ways to the northern tower.
Wow.
You'll first need to pass through the northern woods and enter enter the snowfields beyond them.
You know, we might actually still have some of this left to go. Time is it? I think what I might do is there's gonna be a save point over here, right? You know those mechanical monsters you see outside the village sometimes? They're called thomata. They're dangerous, violent holdovers from the age of magic. The two-legged ones are tricky. Knock them over and they get right back up. Bam.
Another adventuring guidepost. They almost...
All right. Well, I think what I'm going to do, because this all carries over, I thought we'd finish the demo today, but I don't think we're going to. I've got to wrap up here. But yeah, we're going to come back tomorrow.